go there. And let's go over to our live page. Ooh, right there. I kind of expected my net not to be working, really. Well, it says it's live, but it's not live. There it goes. Now, 10 seconds. Ooh, that's more like it. Okay, we go
Well,
over.
it's there.
Well, I hope. So, this has actually been working pretty darn good. And, so, yep. Yeah, so, if you notice, there's a slight change in my title, as it doesn't say at Nuka World. Because we're leaving Nuka World for a while. And,
Yeah, yeah.
I
I
see that.
understand that. You start getting burnt out seeing the same things over and over
well,
again.
there was a comment. I didn't realize I spent 4 hours last time working on this stupid settlement here. And
Mm-hmm.
it kind of works, but I could spend another 4 hours just getting these 3 floors to work. And I noticed that yeah, I was getting real laggy last time, so
A tiny
refreshing,
bit.
yeah,
Not horribly, but a tiny bit.
yeah, but by refreshing doing a reload and all that stuff, it seems to be working much better. But it's still a bit laggy, but not really bad. But I think we're going to leave here for a little bit and go advance the game a bit. I like the way this is coming out. It's coming out nicely. So, but I still don't know where the radio beacon is in this thing. So you can see it's getting
No, I have no idea either.
yeah, kind of jumpy. Oh, you're still going on about the damn raiders, huh? All right, why don't you use the guns and shoot them? So,
Yeah, you know they're not gonna do that.
right. So I was trying to see if I could put
Why
some.
would they defend
Yeah,
themselves?
really, when they got the great one to do it for them. I don't know where else to put turrets in here.
Hey, Doc.
Doug, hello. Glad to hear you're going to close on your place. So we're going to blow out of here.
And DB.
Hey, King,
And
Dalton,
And
Dalton.
Dalton. Oh,
welcome
just the
aboard.
guy I want to. Well, Biden pulled out of Afghanistan by sending 5,000 troops in. So it's an interesting way to pull out of a place.
What? Well, no, no. Biden pulled out of Afghanistan by cutting off air support to the ground troops that had been doing the job for 18 months,
Yep.
getting the entire country overrun, and then saying, I need 5,000 troops to safeguard Americans who may still be in Afghanistan.
Yeah. And they
It,
can't even give you
it's, a with,
an. Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
it's a withdrawal by not withdrawing.
Yeah.
And it's frustrating as all hell, because now Americans are going to die.
Yep. And a lot of them is my fear.
I
So
hope not.
yeah, unfortunately, that's pretty much what's going to happen, and because the Taliban are not going to put up with it, and they've just been biding their time, and they're done waiting now. So
Well, they were supposed to. All right. There was a deal cut between President Trump and the Taliban where they were going to have their POWs who were in prison in Pakistan released. The U.S. was going to pull out all ground forces. They were going to leave air power in Afghanistan, which would act as air support for the Afghani troops until their pilots were trained. In the area, probably on one of our amphibious ships, would be a 5,000 man rapid reaction force in the event that the Taliban didn't honor their end of not going and fighting the Afghans. It was a great idea. It was all supposed to be implemented in May. The new administration took the office, and they chose that they were not leaving in May, but wanted the last American to leave Afghanistan on September 11th,
yep.
which insulted just about every soldier and victim
Yeah,
going.
I would say the entire fucking world because that state's horrible.
And you can't tell me that it wasn't picked with the idea that it was insulting. Because there's no way anybody with a working brain cell doesn't know
Choose that
that.
day.
So this is a region of the world where any excuse to break a deal, they break the deal.
Well, they don't even need an excuse. That's they're not making a deal
Right,
in
yeah.
good faith.
Well, no. What they'll do is they'll make a deal, and in their wording of their deal, they'll have the excuse built in. For example, with the Taliban, because they're dealing with America, which is not a Muslim nation, no deal is required to be honored because non-Muslims are not human to Muslims.
Right.
When you're talking about these hyper strict group like the Taliban.
Well, we're
So
infidels.
they
So
never,
yeah, I mean,
yeah, they never had to plan on following the deal.
right.
And I'll be honest, I don't trust them. I bet as soon as we were out of the country, they would move in force to try and take over. However, in the way this worked out, they got 3 months of planning time from the time that they were told, "Oh, we're not leaving on time." And I guarantee you, the moment Biden said we're not leaving in May, was when they said, "Okay, the deal's off."
Right.
And they spent 3 months planning, and then they executed the day the air support stopped. Biden has no excuse for this course of action. This is exactly what the end of the Vietnam War did.
Yep.
The U.S. on day whatever, call it X day, call it Z day, whatever, stopped providing air support to the South Vietnamese ground forces. And the South Vietnamese ground forces were quickly overrun by the North Vietnamese forces. And we evacuated Saigon like the place was on fire and we were wearing gasoline underwear.
Yep. Oh, we got a Brahmin over here.
And what happened in Afghanistan? We just unilaterally stopped providing air support to ground forces, and the Afghan Defense Force started losing battles. By the way, for the last 18 months, they were the only combat forces involved in fighting in Afghanistan. We haven't lost a single U.S. soldier in over 18 months. But that's neither here nor there. I'm not going to be sent over to fix their fuck up, so what am I supposed to be complaining about?
Well, we're out, so...
And in all honesty, I wanted out of Afghanistan.
Sure.
We were there for 20 freaking years. I didn't want to leave this way.
All right.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
you know how we identify. Hey, Denise, welcome aboard.
Hey, hello,
Hey,
Denise.
Denise.
You know how we identified the Afghanis who were contractors and who were helping us? We used fingerprints and retinal scans and face scanning technology.
No.
Guess where the database for all that is?
That's the air base, of course.
The airbase that the Taliban took last week.
Yep.
Oh, shoot.
They're going door to door with
Addresses.
scanners.
Yep.
To identify people who were members of the government or the defense force. And I guarantee you they're not bringing them cupcakes.
Yeah. That's no joke.
One commander said that the 3-month delay was more than enough time to move Afghans who had been loyal to us out of country to give them asylum. Exactly, Hawk. It's not that we did it. It's how we did it. They gave us 3 extra months, basically. And not a single order came from Washington to move people who were loyal to the U.S. Not a single request to destroy the biometric database or the equipment used to scan people was
I just wanted to
honored.
myself.
They never
We're
got
talking
permission
about your
to
radio
destroy that
beacons, so
material.
we figured we'd give it a
That's
try.
horrifying.
Anyway, I just
Honestly.
wanted to say thanks for
And
the
I guarantee
opportunity.
you, if the commander of that airbase just
Whatever you
said,
need,
fuck it,
just
Washington didn't
work.
say to do it, but I'm doing it anyway, he would have been court-martialed for destruction of government property.
Not right now. Thanks.
Guarantee it.
Then.
Okay, now we have more settlers here. What the hell?
Yep. That you do.
Oh shit!
You better put them to work.
I got 5
You have
people.
a beacon.
I have a beacon here. Apparently, I got 5 people here. Oh,
Yeah, you got a beacon up the stairs.
I do.
Um,
Oh, over
I
here.
always store beacons when I don't want more people there.
Where is the beacon? Oh, there it is. I thought I had turned it off. Obviously not.
The game will turn it back on randomly.
Well, that's okay. I can live.
The only way to ensure that it's not on is to store it.
Right, and this guy can't seem to get to his guard post, so.
You should
well.
know. People have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
You don't think he's gonna teleport?
Oh, this guy is using
Yeah,
that appropriately.
Doug, I think it's a good idea to change subjects because my blood pressure jumped up 20 points.
That's why
Over
we're
the last
talking
week.
about storing the beacon.
Yeah.
And settlers.
Crops coming in pretty good.
So I had a test done by the VA not that long ago, last month, in which they found something odd. I'm not going to go into what it was, just something that I expected for years and has turned up. So now they require additional testing. So they sent me a letter telling me I would be required to do additional testing. And that I would be notified of when that would start.
I hear what this is coming to.
Yeah, I called them this morning to tell them that
Hey, bestie.
I haven't heard anything. Hey, Russ.
Hey, Russ. Good to see you.
So the nurse called me back today and called me from a number other than the 4 that I have recorded for the clinic, so...
Okay, it wasn't.
And, yeah, it's been 30 days since they were notified that they had to give me additional testing, which is their deadline for scheduling additional testing.
Right.
If I don't hear from them by the end of the day today, I'm supposed to call them in the morning. But I need to be aware that the VA hospital, we have a full hospital here, does not have the means of providing this test. Therefore, it's going to have to go through the community care team.
Yeah.
I totally agree, Phoenix. Go get that coffee, BB. Go get that coffee. Otherwise, you can get a cup from me.
There we go.
Oh, heck, King is close enough. He could deliver a cup to you.
Yeah.
Might not be in the next few minutes, but...
No, that's why I said he could get a cup from me. I got a full pot.
We gotta get King a fancy speedboat so he can just pop on over.
Yeah, I think I need to take the generator out of here so he goes to where he needs to be.
That might help once we get daylight. See? Much better. Now we can see things. Huh?
Details!
By the details.
Doug, if this crew is providing mental health to you, you're in trouble.
Really? There we go. I'll put it there, and then he can get in there and do his guard thingy. And let's see, I wanted to put a Brahmin trough down over here, which is where I was planning to put it.
Flooded Ramis.
Yeah,
You need some more food probably too. More beds.
yeah, I'm working on the beds. Let's see, I wanted to get this rock out of here. So, I don't want it doing that. Let's see, is that the...
How's the harvest going, Russ?
Well, it's going. They've been getting a lot of manure.
I did. Don't worry, Denise. By the time I see what you say in chat, it's already 20, 30 seconds before my response gets to you. You could have answered yourself, and I wouldn't know it before you got my answer.
Yeah. So no worries about the delay in replying.
No,
It's okay.
we don't worry about such things.
Nah. And Denise, you're fine.
Come on, move. Let's go. Okay.
I should wait to make sure you didn't miss anybody. It's just say,
USO,
hey, everybody.
resources.
Yeah, generally speaking, when I enter, if there's a few people I recognize, I say hello right away, and then I say, and anybody I missed. Because I'm not going to recognize everybody right away.
And nor should
And
you.
then, not to mention, we have some people who has a tendency to change their names a lot.
Yes. Because they think it's funny. Let's see, where do I want to put the scavenging station? Maybe out back. Oops.
Oh, Russ,
Oh, that's a good spot. Right there.
I know it's a part of farming, but I could deal without the update on when the shit wagons arrive, okay?
But that's important. Okay, let's assign her to scavenging.
Well, it is very important.
It's very important for farming. And
Yes.
Yes. Absolutely.
yeah, I graduated high school in farm country in upstate New York, dairy country.
Yep.
Very
What I'm
familiar
worried
with it.
about is that my bestie is not overdoing it, so he doesn't kill his body.
Boy, there's less food here than I thought. Okay, so we were going to put down... I thought the Brahmin's trough thingy was under... Oh, here they are. Miscellaneous. That's...
If it makes you feel any better, Doug, I did take psychology in school, so I am qualified to listen. I've got a certificate somewhere.
So he says. Okay, let's go stick this over here. Put the... Okay, that looks good. And of course we need some kind of shack over that for the Brahmin to stand in. So...
Denise, you have been Phoenix since I've met you.
Yes.
Exactly.
And the only reason I changed my name was because I opened my own channel. And I thought that changing my name from RP Jax to RP Games, people were just going to recognize me.
Silly you.
And I had to tell Sar who I was on his stream.
Yeah.
Well, the only reason why I changed my name on here was because people couldn't say my name, so.
Did your old name have umlauts and accent aigu?
Hell no. My name has no umlauts.
No umlauts?
Oh, you used your real name. Okay.
Yeah. Birth name.
So if I put that in there, and so the Brahmin will never stay in there, but it will look cool. And of course, the Brahmin's on the wrong side of the damn thing. You got to flip it around. So great, but I don't want it flipped around. That's the way I wanted it. Shit.
Oh, you start playing Fallout again, Denise? Awesome sauce!
Oh, wonderful. Okay, I gotta wait for the Brahmin.
Does that mean we get to see some more of your wonderful builds? You say
Let her
yes.
ease into it.
I know.
Yes.
But it's nice having something great to look forward to.
Yeah, Denise was one of those people who lost. Was that everything on your YouTube channel, or I can't remember
Oh,
exactly? Yeah, yeah, took a hell of a hit. So
don't get me even more excited about the fucking YouTube thing.
yeah. Okay, so now I can move it. Okay, so we're gonna turn this around. I don't want it this way, but that's, I guess, the way it has to go. Maybe if let's see. See if we can get the Brahmin to come to the other side then.
Otherwise, turret and push it. Build a turret and then push it to the other side. I don't know. I don't know where Julie is. I'm Mr. Two Dog.
She's been showing up late for the last couple of weeks when
Yeah,
she comes into
I
the
think
stream.
yeah, she's got things to do, places to go, people to see. Let's see. We have to go to. I didn't want
I
to.
know, but
Don't want to do all
that
this.
doesn't mean we don't miss her.
Well, this is true.
Oh, of course we miss her.
Power. No.
Just like when one of our normal peeps is not here. I'm like, okay, where are they?
I get concerned when I see she's not here by midstream or so. That's when I start worrying about what might have been happening in her life. But I know that she's got a lot going on.
She does. Did you get your coffee, BB?
Welcome back, King.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah, she is a busy bee for sure.
I don't know if any of y'all have been noticing. I know it's kind of late at night, but good old Otto has gone back to streaming since vacation ended.
Yeah, I saw that last night. He was doing something. Didn't recognize.
Battlestar Galactica.
Oh, he's back to that. Okay.
One of my favorite genres of all time.
For some reason, won't let me put those in right there.
But he also does Red Dead Redemption and Grounded on his streams. So he's back.
Okay, we got 6 food, so we got enough food now. So we're going to put a couple of bits more corn in over here. Let's put more like a corn patch rather than.
I understand that, Denise. I didn't know Bob or Shell anywhere near as well as you did, and it was kind of shocking for both of them when they went, even though in a way they both saw it coming. I don't think anybody was prepared.
No, none of us were.
Right. Well, it's one of those things that if you're not prepared for it, you know. Let's see, what else do I have? No, that's all. Don't have much in the way of wild plants. Okay, so we got to do something to provide a few more beds.
Yeah.
Just 2 more beds.
Well, you've got plenty of room upstairs for 2 more beds.
Well, that's the bathroom, and then I could just stick another bunk bed in here, I suppose. But
Exactly.
Denise, I want to say it was 2 months ago, might have been a little earlier. While I was getting used to my new setup here in Vegas, I set my phone down because I used my phone to do all my stream sharing, and the chat was open on the phone screen, and the cord from my headphones dropped onto the phone and put easy in timeout.
Uh-oh.
Lieutenant,
What's the
windows,
matter?
shadows, they happen.
Oh, beware. Beware of the shadow
Is
people.
this bed on a Kiro tab? This bunk bed?
No, 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 no. That is from the Cozy Scabber.
Oh, Cozy Scabbard. Okay. I can't ever remember. We just do
I
another.
got you, girl. I got
I know
you.
you do. That's, I can't tell you how much Ah, come on. I always get stuck on this tab.
You'll find it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the. There we go. To the tab to release.
Well, Denise, I'm just glad to see you. Honestly, I really am. And I'm trying not to get too mushy.
Thing is, I was
I,
thinking of
I,
just putting up another quick shack or something, but I guess I can do a bunk bed.
I think it happens more than people realize.
Oh yeah,
What's that?
And the ironic, the accidentally banning people or putting them in timeout.
Yep.
it does.
And the ironic part was the other guys in chat had to ask me to stop the stream to take him out of timeout because since it was my channel, they couldn't turn off the timeout that I started that I didn't know I started.
Okay, for some reason this is
Depends.
not going on here right. Oh, I know why. Let's turn it that way. I think I had the edge stuck in the wall. Okay, why are you not snapping? Snapping backwards for some reason.
Is it possible that there's two different lower bunks and you chose a different one this time?
No, there's bottom bunk and top bunk. It's
Yeah, but it's the way it snaps.
Yeah, but that one snapped, or maybe I didn't snap it that way. Maybe I just stuck it that way. I don't know.
Aw, sweetie, likewise.
Because it has to do with where I want the ladder to be. So
Yeah.
if it's snapping the wrong way, I guess I have to just place it where I want it. So
Well, that's the good thing about being able to turn off the
yeah,
snapping, but
the other
when you
option,
need
yeah,
to.
I bet whoever made the mod
yeah.
has at least some military background.
Why?
Yes!
Because, hi, Jules.
There, we were talking about you.
Because in military barracks, you always sleep head to toe.
Ah, okay.
It helps prevent illness.
Yes.
So it's a good thing not getting somebody else's feet in your head.
Well, no, it's not having somebody else's face in your face.
All right.
That too.
You sleep head to toe so that their feet are closer to your head.
All right. So
Both the top bunk will be the top and bottom bunk will be opposite, and then the bunk on either side will be opposite, so that you're always at least a body length away from the other person's face.
just do it this way. There we go. It works. Okay, so now we got enough beds for everybody. 45 defense, 8 power. Happiness is going up. Oh, good. All right. Enough food, plenty of water. Okay, so we got one more farm to go check real quick. Yes, we'll be back to decorate this eventually, someday.
Gotta keep it decorating.
But what I wanted to do today, because last time we spent 4 hours working on the Rube Goldberg of this place, which is their version of a vault. So, but anyway, so we want to go down here. Oh crap, that's right. We got to go save County Crossings. Damn, almost forgot.
Yeah, You better, because otherwise they're gonna get blown up by something.
Yep. I think it was County Crossing, so we'll go there. You'll fix that.
Who got the speaker on? Because I can hear myself.
It's not me.
I don't have a speaker on. I use headphones when Di's streaming.
Yep, so do I. And this is another
Likewise.
place we get to build at, which is going to be kind of cool, I think. Give me the map, and then we have to go to County Crossing. Oops. There we go. 12 people? Holy crap. What did I build here? It's been so long I can't remember what I built.
Well, we'll get to see what you put in
Yeah.
just a bit. Well, we'll just have to wait for YouTube to catch up with you.
I'll be taking my break at the half-hour mark, because I started a half-hour late, so we'll take it at 1:30, so we'll take it on the 30 mark, and just to be...
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
On the safe side.
Auto corrupt hit Jules.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm not killing these guys very good.
Here we go.
Am I going to tell me...
You're not killing them very bad either.
Oh, that's true. Look at all the good shit that we're going to get, though.
Yeah, gunners usually drop better stuff.
They do. Oh, wow. Hey, who are you shooting at?
There's still a gunner somewhere.
Yeah, but I don't know where. Oh, we got a legendary... Man, they're all the way over there? Holy shit. They're not even in the settlement, so I don't know what the hell's going on here.
Hey, Daniel. Don't shoot
Why are the caravan guards? Who are they shooting at?
I don't know.
The settlers may have hit somebody in the caravan.
Oh, I never saw that much gunfire in a settlement in my life. That's hilarious. Now they're shooting my
I have.
Brahmin.
Don't kill the Brahmi Rami.
Oh, now there's
It actually,
now the blood bugs.
Well, thank you for spending your lunch break with us, Denise.
Yeah,
And,
always.
take care.
Denise. Always good to see you.
There were two over here. There he is. I had these guys pretty well armed, so I don't. They should be able to handle their. I hope. Oh, that's going to go boom again. Let's see.
Oh, don't you worry, Denise. We will make sure that she has a nice one. As much as we can.
Right. So we have Brahmin wandering around. Do we have a Brahmin pen here? I have no idea.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Yeah, there's one of those.
But I do remember you building that.
Yep, this is one of those beacons you can't turn off, it turns out, I think. So we're going to have to turn that off. And then here's the hotel we built. I remember that, vaguely.
Yeah, a hotel.
So, there it goes. So yeah, so we built this rather cool looking hotel. Never finished decorating.
At bestie.
Although we did put bunk beds man, I got a tree stuck growing through my building here. One of those stupid ass glitches.
Well, hello, sweet. Good evening.
Can I move the tree?
Hey, sweetie.
Tree cluster. Yeah, we'll just move you out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's one of those things that the game knew there was a tree
A
there,
tree?
Right.
so it
Yeah.
put it back.
Yeah.
it does that sometimes. And also, if you guys haven't gotten the notification from YouTube. The next episode of Forest Grove Dam is up.
Oh, okay, wonderful. Okay, where's all these, this actually looks pretty cool. This actually looks like it belongs here. You know, I think it just came out pretty good, so.
Not just pretty good, it looks nice.
So, anyway, so we're looking for the rest of the gunners that are around here so we can go pick up their goodies and distribute them. And then we'll check.
Oh, in a couple of minutes, you're going to have full daylight. You can...
Yeah.
See what you're doing?
Well, I must have been doing something fancy with this tractor. Look, I don't have a fucking clue. I don't remember. Oh, that's funny.
I believe you put the tractor aside so you could decide what to do with it.
Maybe. I don't know why there's a star on the side, though. That's just kind of cracks me up.
Because you were showing how you could use the decal.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's another gunner.
And you tilted it a tiny bit, the tractor, as well, so...
Okay, we got
Yeah, you were showing off the different features of mods.
Oh, okay.
Just before we left here.
Cool.
If I recall correctly, you did this right before we went over to Forest Grove Dam.
I think so. Sounds about right.
Forest Grove Dam is not in this build, so... oh, they can hold on my chickens!
Hey, Gary!
My God, Gary, how are you? So,
All the finest people showing up today.
absolutely. So let's see, where are? So we have the. So we don't have. We have 12 people. I guess I better get rid of that beacon because we weren't supposed to have 12 people here. Shit. Okay. That's
How many beds do you have here?
9.
Uh-oh, the video. And who
That's
massacred all of the chickens?
gunners.
Bad runners.
They're secretly very anti-chicken.
Yeah, they're known for being anti-chicken. So I think we're gonna send some of these guys down. I think there's only like 2 people at Jamaica Plains. So
Well, Gary, I had the same problem with a comment Rob left on my channel, too. I don't know why I couldn't see anything.
Hmm.
Yeah.
where's my bartender?
That's weird, Gary.
Move
It's
to.
it's probably YouTube because I literally got a comment on one of my Fallout builds that is dated like 2 days after the build, but I got notified of it yesterday. And I mean, this wasn't even my latest build. It was a way earlier build.
Where is Jamaica?
Doing fine, Gary. Thanks for asking. How are you?
Jamaica Plain. There we go. Okay.
Well, I'm still a bit under the weather, but I'm doing better than I was yesterday, so...
It says we're missing a bed, so...
And I can assure you, Gary, I haven't asked you any questions in the comments. It was probably just me complimenting something you did in that build.
Hey, Mark!
Not
Mark-
my nephew.
Mark Jackson. Now we put some beds up here. Yeah, we put that's the owner's bedroom.
Did
so
somebody open the doors at the asylum?
Probably.
It must be. So we need one.
Don't
more.
forget to check over in front of the National Guard Armory. There was a bunch of gunners over there that got taken down by the caravan guards.
Yep. Clean them out too. Need to add one more. Why are you over here? But okay.
Well, let's just say it made filming kind of a pain. Normally I enjoy doing that, but yeah.
A lot of dead ghouls.
Well, here's some hugs for all of you wonderful people.
Okay, so
Random
Okay.
guy in the street with an M16.
yeah.
All right, so here's my hypothesis of how this all happened. The gunners attacked the settlement. A couple of the gunners fell back to get cover, and they got opened up on by the turrets at the armory. So they started fighting in both directions, which got the caravan guards involved.
Could be. Yeah, could be.
Probably. Now, where's Nicky when we need him?
Because I mean,
I'm sure
think
he
about
could
it.
come
We
to
had
some interesting
caravan guards,
conclusions.
gunners, settlers,
Fools.
and ghouls all gunning at the same time. Kind of odd. Is that a Brahmatroff or just seems like an odd place? No, it's a bathtub. Okay. So I'm short one bed. But they did a lot of damage here. Let's dump all our stuff in here.
I'm sorry your back's bothering you, Gary.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, and Mark is apparently trying to get some iron in his diet. Don't eat the nails, though. Unless it's rusty nails that you can buy from the candy shops here in Denmark. Otherwise, don't. Don't eat the nails.
Well, if there's a cheerier place on the internet, I can't think of it, Mark. We're all one big, happy, dysfunctional family here.
Yes. So if you want dysfunctional, this is the place to be.
We're not that dysfunctional.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not.
Speaking of family, however, I was notified this morning on Facebook that my actual nephew, Mark's namesake, posted a something that disappears automatically. I don't know how this stuff works. And it was a
it's
video.
probably a video from Insta that you can share onto Facebook from Insta. It's only up for 24 hours.
Well, they warned me to see it before it disappeared. So I went and looked at it. And from what I could tell, because whoever was holding the camera, he was apparently in either a fake jail cell or something that looked like it was a jail cell from the camera angle with his son. But the bars were across each of their faces. And he was playing god-awful music over the video clip.
Oh.
And I just shook my head and I was like, oh my god, my nephew's got such poor taste in music.
I said I disown you.
Okay, why can't
Your music taste sucks.
I'm out of cloth? How the hell would that happen?
Yeah, thank you all for hitting the like button.
We like that when you hit the like button. I can't... Oh, see how well, it says I'm out of cloth. If I'm out of cloth, I'm out of cloth.
Well, we are a likely bunch.
Yes. Okay, back to aid. Miscellaneous. T-terminal. Wish I could remember items and equipment. I guess it would be... Let's see. Cloth would be under... What? Let's see, it normally falls under... Is it crafting? Yep, there it is.
Oh, indeed.
Okay, there we go. I'm not sure how I could be out of cloth, but it says I'm out of cloth. So I cannot make a bed. God, I got so much building to do, and I don't, guys, I just...
The
So much
entire
to do,
universe
and
is carrot counting on you.
Yes.
yes, it is.
Well, that should be enough cloth for now.
Take care, Gary. I hope your back feels better soon.
Yeah, I understand having a pain in the back. I've had that for years. Pain in the ass, too. So, I think that's from hemorrhoids, though. So, I don't know. But,
Take care, Gary, and thank you for being here.
yeah. Oh, I was going to make a bed up here just to get the 10 beds. I don't know where... I thought I had 10 here, so obviously... So, I only want 10 settlers here for now. I think we're just going to stick a bed over here in the corner. Or, let's see...
You get a lovely corner. Don't you feel lucky?
Well, we're going to hang some drapes.
Hey, it's nicer than I am. I put sleeping bags under bunks to save space.
Yeah.
That is mean.
Yeah.
Okay, I see why Ross keeps telling my settlers are too spoiled.
I will just throw some bunk beds in here to hell with it. Ooh, that didn't like that. Whatever the problem was. Yeah, let's just turn object snap on, or surface snap off. That'll solve that problem. Ooh, it's a little wide for this area. That's the problem. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. I said I was going to put drapes in there. Or curtains or something.
Yes, you did.
Crap. Okay. Let's pull that out of the way. Okay, so what kind of, in the trailer section...
Yeah.
They got these, I don't know if they're going to be quite right, but I didn't want long... I also like the drapes from Woody's. So maybe we'll try those first. Most of the drapes are too long for this application is the problem. So, let's see what we come up with. I think it's in Woody's. I think it's under decorations. Curtains, here we go.
We'll need more soon. It can wait a little longer.
Okay, so we just kind of stick these up here. Let's see. I don't know. Why are those snapping to each other? That's weird. Oh, this has got quite a tape. Well, that actually doesn't look bad. So if we take, okay, object snap off. Or that surface snap, that's the wrong one. So turn that back on, object snap off. There we go. And put another set right here. Like that. There we go. Should we put them towards the... Nah. Oh, I see how I can do that like that. Move this one over a little bit. That looks pretty good. Yeah? Maybe?
Yeah. And Jules was asking if you were done with Nuka World.
Oh God, no! I decided to take a break from Nuka World for today, because last week we spent 4 hours working on it, and I don't think that was really fair. And we got sent over here to work on to save the settlement scenario. So, and I just sent some settlers over to. I sent one to Jamaica Plain and one to we're at County Crossing. Taffington Boathouse was the other place I sent them. So, and I just thought as it says in the description, bang bang shoot 'em up. And so I thought we'd do some bang bang shoot 'em up stuff and maybe run some of the quests. But as you well know, especially when you start running it as I do, I don't want to talk to you. I don't know what you want, but I don't want to talk to you. maybe run some of the quests or run a quest or something. And but since we're right here, I need to go see because I sent somebody over to Taffington. We need to go to Taffington and make sure everything is kind of copacetic over there. Uh, so now we got 3 people, so we got to make sure we got a bed and food and all that. And then same at Jamaica Plain. Um, I just thought we go do something. If you got something specific you want me to build, Julia, that's great. I mean, I'd be happy to. So, but I was working on the vault last time, and that was like 4 hours of work. Man, that was. I got the basics down, but it was getting real janky, So
It was doing the chaka 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 chaka.
no talkie. What?
Chaka. No talkie? I don't.
I don't know.
Er?
Yeah, I don't understand that, but okay.
Me neither.
So.
Oh, I think she means about the settlers, yeah.
So we sent one over here. So I just wanted to check this real quick and see where we were at. So we got 3 people, 5 food, 3 water, 3 bed. So we're good. How about that? So we got nothing to worry about here, at least for the moment, because we really haven't done anything here, building wise. Don't ask me why that's sitting there. It seemed like a good idea at the time. So, can you guys not hear me or something? What?
No.
I hear you fine.
So, I'm not sure. No talk to the. Oh, no, I don't want to talk to the settler. They always have something stupid, So go save my brother or
Yeah,
something.
I tend to run away from them too because it's like, nope, not again. Nope, no you. Nope.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Don't you even.
I have no time for stupid settler tricks.
Yeah. So, so we want to go over to Jamaica Plain, which is down here somewhere, over this way, and see what's going on down there, just to check on them. But we had this mod that added, like 15 settlements or something or whatever, and we've been running around finding, and we haven't built out in any of those. There's Jamaica Plain, University.
Jamaica.
Yep. So. Good. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you, Rob. For some reason, you have your game audio set pretty soft, and your volume is quite loud, especially yesterday. So I have to crank up the volume so I can hear what they're saying in the game. And then, of course...
yeah, I actually have game audio maxed out. So what I'm going to have to do is check the Windows settings on game audio, see if it's passing 100%.
Yeah, sometimes you will have to do that because not long ago we had a Windows update. It might have depopulated something again.
And I'll decrease my mic to compensate. But
yeah, I would say
when
about
I look
that,
at my mixer,
yeah.
My game audio is going into the red.
Really?
I purposely tune my mic down so it cannot get red even when I'm loud.
Wow, you were to me, you were like screaming into the mic yesterday. I mean, it was just like, jeez. So we've got 3 people, 5 food, 12 water.
It could also be a function of the game audio in my headset being loud, which makes me increase my volume to talk over it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it could be that too.
So
it happens sometimes.
Why would their happiness be going down? Plenty of food, plenty of people, plenty of water. Weirdness.
They got no power though.
Well, that's true. But they have no real need for power.
Good on you, Mark. Good on you. Take care of the old man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not my brother deserves all of your love and affection, including your carpentry love.
Yeah, that's the next thing they've been trying to hit me up for is getting some joint replacement. I'm having problems with my right knee.
I'm sorry, Di.
It's not your fault.
No, but I can still feel bad for my friend.
That's true.
Can't I?
Yeah, just well, my bone cracker was not available last week, so or this past month, so I don't see him until actually my birthday. So, which is kind of cool. So, anyways, wow, this is interesting. So I forgot what the expansion mod is that this is. It gives me Jamaica Plain out this way, but the other.
Well, that would be from Ross's.
Oh, okay. But there's another one that gives you all the way across the pond over here. So, which doesn't really. So in another playthrough, I had almost the entire pond to build in, but it doesn't matter. It's just this area over here is what I was primarily concerned with, and because I want to do. I gotta go find my UWF build is what I need to do because I want to redo this and for the UWF. I started on it, but that's the one that I was having problems with. So anyway, weird. Okay. Wow. And it's nighttime again. So we're going to let's see. So let's go check our what do we have in the way of quests? But that one doesn't count. Because we did that, and I don't know why it doesn't remove it, but it's there.
Of course you can have a hug, Jules.
Any day of the week,
Yep.
Jules. You can even have 2 from me. Or 3. I love a good hug. Yeah, it's always nighttime.
Yeah, so, let's see. Valentine's, the Far From Home. We don't want to do that. Special, let's talk to Jack Cap. That might be worth doing. What's reunions? Well, we go to Diamond City. Story to go to Piper's. Don't care about that. Vault Tech. Oh, we haven't done Vault 88 either. I forgot we haven't. They send you on all those stupid quests. That's why I don't like it.
Yes, they do.
So I don't mind. I don't mind investigating the vault, and then she sends you out to go get this shit or go get that crap, and it's like, you know.
SD. I don't think she wants any of the jumping spiders that you guys have.
Yeah, Russ. She said hugs, not bugs. If she wants bugs, she can play Fallout.
There you go. And that's just on your computer or game or console. Not what's actually even in the game. So just loading it up is a mystery, you know. So okay, well, you guys get to decide. It's just about time for me to go on the break here. Loot pick and 6 smoking barrels. Find the postman's body. Oh, that's over by. So we go to Piper's office. I don't know. You guys gotta think. We got 2 level up coming too. So I'm not sure where those came from. Or we can go do some building. Yeah, we can build at any of the multitude of places. I was trying to avoid the standard stuff and trying to work on all the ones that came with this mod that the 2 settlement mods that I'm running. So one gives you 15 settlements, and the other one is, of course, the Nuka World settlement. And so, as far as I know, we really hadn't done any building at any of the other places. Why is there somebody wandering around over there?
Shoplifting?
Just a settler wandering around. Okay. I don't know what they're doing, so. All right.
Shoplifting!
Shoplifting, gotcha. Okay, so it's like, you know, I built a little bar in this thing. I thought this came out quite nice, you know. We got a little...
It never changes.
No, it never does change, dear. It never will. It was something I learned by the time I was 12. Life is hard and it just gets harder. So, yeah, I guess I really haven't done anything here to speak of. I know one of the things that I wanted to do and when I start building here is I want to take this wall out and make this a pass-through. And then, I don't know why. It's why do they need 3 doors? Anyway, let me go take my break while you folks decide what we're going to be doing next. Like I said, we can go run a quest, start a new quest line, whatever. We can go to, well, you saw the list. So talk amongst yourselves, fight it out.
I will take all of the pointed weapons away from you guys. Okay.
Okay, and then
that way nobody loses an eye.
You can try, Helena, but you ain't taking my pointy weapon.
Yeah, you're not gonna get mine either. So there you go. That pocket comes a bitch, I'll tell you. So do a quick save.
Well, yes, I will. If you can't see me, you can't get it.
That's true. So all right, so we got that. And I will be back in a few minutes, and we'll figure out what's going on next. DeWalt Flex Vault. Oh, yeah, I got a DeWalt drill that I think the brushes are blown or something because I put a battery in there and it barely turns and it gets really hot. So I think I got to pull it apart.
How old is it?
I don't know. Why? 15 years? I don't know. 20 maybe.
Talk to DeWalt.
Really? Why is that?
If it's a mechanical failure, almost 80% of the time they'll replace it just because it's got their name on it.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. I went to use it, stuck a battery in it, and I thought maybe the battery was dead. So I got another battery, and it did the same thing. So I put the battery in my Sawzall. Almost took my hand off. I'm going, well, it must be. And then I put the battery back on the drill, and it's just like, I don't know. It's like it turns, but it's like the battery's running down. It just gets real tight or something. I don't know what's going on with it. So yeah, that's a good idea. Call DeWalt and see what they say.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got another offer.
Yeah.
Mark will take them and rebuild them.
Yeah, so, yeah, but sending it to DeWalt makes sense. I don't know if there's See, back in Chicago, as Mark knows this, everybody has a repair shop. I mean, Milwaukee, DeWalt, they all have repair shops in Chicago. And I got so used to it. I mean, Milwaukee's the same way. I took them down a 20-year-old Milwaukee drill that had been laying in the shop that I worked at for God knows how many years. It was blowed up. I took it. They looked at it and said, "Oh fuck, it's too old. We'll give you a new one." And they just literally handed me a brand new Milwaukee drill, and I'm going like, okay. Off I went, So didn't realize I was going to have to buy LiPo batteries for it, but because it didn't work on the old battery, So anyway, I'll be back. What?
Right, bye.
Okay. I could just sit here and talk for the next 2 hours.
No, you can't.
Okay.
You better move your tiny
All
young
right,
lady.
I'm going.
You're out.
Yeah, my history with DeWalt has always been good. I had a DeWalt impact wrench, cordless impact wrench.
Fancy.
And the motor caught fire.
Oh.
And this thing was, I want to say 8 years old, and it only came with a 3-month or 6-month warranty, and I got an extra 3 months when I bought it. So, it was well outside of warranty. I called DeWalt, told them what happened, and they sent me a new one with return postage for the busted one.
That's nice of them, though.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. I knew that DeWalt made awesome tools, but that warranty thingy and being able to return any faulty whatnots from them.
Their whole thing is they don't want people to have a bad image of their tools' names. So if they can do anything to avoid it, they will. trying to remember who made my reciprocating saw, because
Get that coffee, Jules. Get that coffee. I got mine on a pot, so I don't have to go far.
my wife bought me a reciprocating saw, and after using it for a week, it wouldn't retain a blade.
Oh,
So during use, the blade would come out, and of course, that's dangerous.
yes, it is. Shouldn't
So
do that.
I contacted them, and I expected them to send me a new bit for the end of the unit.
Yeah.
They sent me the entire thing. I mean, the store packaged entire thing. So it came with the work bag, all the tools to change bits, all the tools to access the motor in case you need to change the contacts, and a full set of blades. And they told me they were going to send me what I needed to get back to work without me thinking about it. And they said, we'll send you return postage as well. Well, when I opened the box up, there was nothing in there to return it. I called them, and they said, oh, we'll send it separately. It should have been in the box.
Well, maybe the packing station had a hiccup.
Well, that's what I figured. But 2 years later, they still hadn't sent it to me, and I fixed the broken saw with parts from a different brand's saw
Okay.
that looked like they were the same size, so I took a chance. So I ended up with 2 reciprocating saws for the price of 1.
Well, that's nice, though.
And, after 2 years of waiting for return postage, I did finally get a letter from them asking me what I thought of their product. Not a mention of the fact that the broken one was never returned.
Well, maybe they forgot about it. Just maybe.
Craftsman sockets are better than Snap-on, but Snap-on, you might find some more oddball sizes are readily available. So if you have a need for sizes that aren't common, Snap-on's a better choice.
Okay.
But Craftsman has a lifetime warranty. And it's the tool's lifetime, not your lifetime. So literally, your grandfather could have bought a Craftsman tool when he was 12, and your grandson could return it if it breaks for a replacement.
That's kind of nice, though.
Craftsman's got the best warranty in the business. Mark, I never went to the big boxes. I still can carry all my toolboxes in one hand. If by electrical you mean tools that are electrical, I'll agree. Snap-on's got really good tools. But if it's like electrical repair equipment, nobody beats Fluke.
What?
We're talking tools.
Well, Snap-on... well, Craftsman used to make really good tools, but it's not made by Craftsman anymore. They got bought out, and they've gone to shit,
But they still have the Craftsman warranty. That's the thing about Craftsman, is they never got rid of that warranty. So sure, they're probably replacing cheap tools with cheap tools, but the old tools were so good, they knew they weren't going to need the warranty because the tool was not going to break.
Yeah.
And welcome back, Knight. Did you have a nice break?
Welcome back.
I did. I actually talked to my neighbor. We had a big storm go through again last night. So that's 4 days in a row now. We've had 11 o'clock. So we're like in the middle of a low pressure or something. It's swung from...
Yeah, Craftsman's not junk. Junk is stuff like, hyper tough from Walmart, or what's the Harbor Freight brand?
Pittsburgh.
No,
Well,
might be Pittsburgh. I know their electric tool brand is Chicago Electric.
that's one of them, but they now have a new one called Hercules, and it's getting
Yeah,
really good ratings. Top notch stuff. Everybody says so. From what I
Hercules batteries are also interchangeable with either Ryobi or DeWalt.
Ryobi, maybe Ryobi's. I don't think DeWalt uses a proprietary pack, so that's what pisses me off about
It
DeWalt.
it might be Ryobi, but I remembered reading about it, and I quickly went and checked, and sure enough, the battery interface is the same size.
Yeah, well,
And
now
the
you can buy
voltages are all the
adapters,
same.
so you can buy like a Ryobi to whatever DeWalt things. You can buy them on. I know they have them on eBay, and they also have some on Amazon. I found, and they're like $10. Like I switched over to Rigid brand, the torque specs. I was looking for an impact wrench or driver, and the first of all, the DeWalt was 200 and some odd down. This is for its half-inch drive impact, and so I looked at Milwaukee, which was just totally out of my price range at over $300 for the driver, just a driver, just a tool, nothing else. DeWalt was the next most expensive, and their specs weren't all that good. Now they make two different models, and again they were like overpriced. So Rigid had a really nice one with better torque specs, and lifetime warranty, the whole thing. Same same. And so far it's been working great. And I bought. I needed one of the little impact, drivers, drill driver, whatever, because I didn't have.
Yeah.
I have drills. I have DeWalt drills. Like I said, I just went to use it a couple of weeks ago. I just needed a drill. I didn't need an impact or whatever you call them type drill. And it doesn't fucking. It worked the last time I put it away. It worked, and now it doesn't work, and it's like pisses me off. So
If you ain't been up to
anyway,
Garden, you should go. Whole place is full of
not happy about that. So but you guys came up with a good idea. Send it to DeWalt and see if they'll replace it. I don't think they will, but.
Well, I was telling Chat while you were gone. I had a impact driver that was like 8 years old, and the motor caught fire while I was using it.
Yeah.
And it was long out of warranty. I called DeWalt, told them what my problem was, and they sent me a replacement and paid return postage for the damaged unit.
Really?
No charge.
Oh, that's pretty interesting.
And I ended up giving that impact to my battle brother when I left Texas.
Well, then, Sony, welcome to the stream. Happy to see you. Good to have you here and all of that wonderful shit.
Yeah. Hey, welcome. We love new people.
Yes, we do.
You're our favorite kind. Let's see. What do you got for me? All kinds of good shit. Let's take your stuff and let's shoot a crow. Ooh,
Get it, bro. Get it. Get it.
a service rifle.
Well, welcome
Where'd the other one
aboard,
go?
Synth Sony.
And we hope to see you here because I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, noon to 4. That's Arizona time.
Good. Remember to say your time zone
Yes.
because otherwise it gets confusing.
Because right now we're on Mountain Standard Time. So, but we're always
No,
on.
right now you're on Pacific time.
Oh, Pacific Time. Well, I keep saying that's what I'm saying. But they actually call it here. They call it Mountain Time, but it's not. We're on Pacific Time now. So we don't change our time here. So it's
Yeah,
kind of weird.
Arizona is one of the few places in America that does not change time twice a year.
Yep. So.
Yes,
This
indeed
is the
they
place
are.
where I recorded that short video on my channel of the raider with their head blown off,
Yeah.
standing there smoking a cigarette.
Well, the crows are into spies. So are the goalies. The seabirds. They are too. So.
How you doing today, Synth Sony?
Yeah, and a fellow self.
Yes.
See, Rob, it's not just me.
Okay, so off we go. So, was there a decision of what we're going to do, or should I just
I,
walk?
Yeah,
I
Jules requested you build first, and then we go boom boom.
Well, okay, we could build. Where would you like to build at? We have so many choices.
Well, good morning to you then, Synth, Sony.
You just woke up. Well, it's a bright new day here in Arizona, a mere 100 degrees, and with like 3,000% humidity. I mean, I got a lake out front, and it's like miserable.
if I recall, since Sony is an Aussie,
A new show called The Travelers. Mark, you're
Oh,
leaving us. Okay, well, you take care.
take care, Mark. Thank you
sorry
for
to see
being
you go,
here.
Mark, but you have a good day. Make sure you squeeze that kid for me.
Well, you better squeeze that kid for all of us because I need a hug.
Oh. So, where would you like me to see me build, Jules? Since this playthrough is named after you, the Julie P. Boots playthrough. By the way, we take requests from everybody in the audience. It's a chat-directed playthrough, but all my people know that. But since you're new here, I take breaks every hour for health reasons, and it's dark. I just realized, so you guys probably can't see shit.
I must be confusing Synth Sony with another
I think so.
creator who stopped into one of my streams.
Probably.
That's better. So where would you like to build, Jules? Of course, anybody can offer up a suggestion. We have all kinds of new settlements that we've never built at because I have two big settlement mods, and one adds 15 settlements. I think we found them all, maybe, but we really haven't built at any of them. So if I pull up the map, I can show you where some of them. And of course, we've already built at University Point. We're at Jamaica Plain.
I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick.
Oh,
Okie dokie.
you do that. Of course, we have not been to Vault 88 yet, so we haven't unlocked Vault 88.
Well, we got a vote for Simonja from our new friend.
Post Simunji. Okay. Have we
And Jules says she's easy, so anywhere. Well, Jules, for me, if you told me that shit, right,
So,
I would just drop a workbench and see, go, yep, okay, you said anywhere, so we're going to build right here.
okay, so I haven't built, I haven't even unlocked Outpost Simunji. I think I was waiting to get sent there. But we haven't been there. And,
Do you have any settlements in the Glowing Sea? And I think that doesn't have any in the Glowing Sea.
no, I do not. I don't have, who's the guy that wrote, there's a couple of authors out there. I also have, no, I don't think the author that, I can't remember the author's name, but I don't think he put any settlements in the Glowing Sea. Glowtopia? What the hell is Glowtopia?
I don't know, but
Sounds interesting.
just you guys wait. Easy. I have plans for the Glowing Sea.
Yeah.
And hopefully they're gonna pan out.
So,
Mr. E, hello.
Easy, hello, how are you? And
We got
Mr. E?
Easy and Mr. E. All of my favorite people are here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this my birthday?
So, Julie wants me to do some building, which is fine. Like I said, this is a chat directed. We have one request for Outpost Jumanji, and I haven't been there yet, so we can go do Outpost Samunji. If, if everybody think that's a good idea, we can go up there and go get Outpost Samunji. Let's see, how do I want to sneak over there? I usually take the railroad tracks up from the drive-in and sneak in through the back. We already have Bedford. So we'll go up from Bedford and go up to Outpost Samunji. So I think that's what we'll do. The glowing sea. I can do a build in the glowing sea if you want me. I was thinking, what's that utopia thingy or opotopia or whatever?
I have no idea.
So maybe we should go find out. Ah, cool.
Awesome. Awesome, Sony. That's cool beans.
Yep.
I like that.
Okay, so we could do this and go north and then sneak in the back door and go kill the guys and take outpost of Munchie. But
yes, please.
Okay, we will do that. And then, but I was curious because you guys were talking about the glowing sea.
Well, I love the glowing sea.
Yes. So, and I've never saw this before. What the hell is Glowtopia?
I have no idea. I'm so curious. Can we go take a look-see?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If we can go do that. Let's see. What's this over here? The Hobbyist Club. Okay. Go to the police department there. Oh, this is one of the new ones. Is Glowtopia the one where the children of Adam are at down in?
No. They are at the crater.
Yeah. Okay. So.
In the glowing sea.
Okay. Where did? Oh,
there it is. So that is something new.
So yeah, I don't. Oops. Okay, so let's go to Glowtopia and see what the hell it is, because I don't know what it is.
Well, Hughes doesn't like the glowing sea, so I think she's on board with this ammonia.
Oh, okay. She wants to
out.
Okay.
Sony,
so, okay.
And Sony, I dropped you off a sub, so I'm now subscribed to your channel. FYI. Oh. And Guy has a lot of builds on her wonderful channel, and so does Rob, RP Games, and I do too. Lady Hawk Gaming, that is me.
And Rob, and we got a lot of people are YouTubers of some sort, whether they do live streams or well, Rob does live streams, and Helena does it because she doesn't have the capability because of her net, but she does do a lot of uploads. And been doing a series at the Bedford, or not the Bedford Dam, at
the Forest Grove Dam.
The Dam. Which is a mod by Russ, or Shadows.
Yes. 27.
And I have an entire, and this is actually it has to do with the UWF. So this is also a settlement in his mod list. So,
the Bedford Station, which is
awesome,
absolutely wonderful.
Wait a minute, you were a legendary? No, you got a ladle. You're the legendary? We have a legendary. Pop. What do you got for me? A baseball bat. I think we'll pass. Okay. Onwards and upwards.
Oh yeah, Misty. YouTube didn't take away that function from YouTube, and I hated that because it was very convenient.
That's gone. Yeah, they've done a lot of shit like that. So,
which is sucky, yeah. And I actually wrote them entire email.
They did away with that almost a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Yep, it's been gone for a very long time.
Early in the lockdowns, they did away with it.
Yeah.
Yep. It was, it's like getting email notifications when one of your favorite channels put up a video. They got rid of that because it was too convenient, so.
Well, Sony, I think you're gonna do fine. No worries. And Gary is awesome, local 4-pack. You'll be fine.
Okay, the local format about doing the channel. What? I don't. I'm confused there, Sony.
Challenge, Die.
What
He
challenge?
meant to say challenge. I think it's the push-up challenge.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because Gary's been doing it even long after his
Challenge, yeah.
Yep.
long after his initial period was up. Yeah.
So,
He keeps on doing it.
yes, he does.
Well,
King.
King YouTube also dropped explaining to creators why their uh, video might violate terms of service. They just say that it does and leave it for you to figure out.
Yep. Uh-oh, we got a bunch of something going
Yeah,
on
they
here.
don't give you any hints or clues on what you can do
Oh,
the
we
next
got
time you
Rust.
make a video, so you don't violate anything, right? So, yeah, yeah.
One of the channels I follow does explosives and ammunition. And they had a video taken down because in it they showed how to make a Molotov
Oh, his
cocktail.
evolution of the settlement challenge. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
you're gonna do that greatly, I'm sure. Well, I'm kind of doing that by doing the last builds that I'm doing, so.
Well, we had a build challenge at the dam, and which
Forest Grove Dam.
Forest Grove Dam, which you're more than welcome to do. The prizes have already been awarded.
But it's still a nice place to build, though.
Yes, and some people are able to do it, and others are not. We're not quite sure why that happens. But it definitely it's a heavily modded play. I'll tell you right up front. So,
That heavily modded. I've seen worse.
well,
There's a few mods that are required in order to use the Forest Grove Dam.
right.
Well, of course you've got to have the scripted standard. That's a no-brainer.
Well, yeah, one of the problems
And
is a lot of
then,
people are running the wrong mods and then try to run
Place
it.
anywhere.
Yeah, you have to run SMM, which is settlement.
Settlement mod manager.
Yes.
That's the only mod I don't run, and I did not have a problem.
No, for that
with it.
specific one, you do not need it. You're absolutely correct.
No, but in general, it's a good thing to have. So.
There's a lot of mods that require. Matter of fact, some of his other mods actually do require. Because
I have been avoiding it as much as I can because I've watched you use it. I've watched videos on people using it, and I'm just not comfortable with it.
you're thinking of a different. You're thinking of something different. The menu manager.
Yes.
The settlement menu manager is what it does. It makes sure that if they use injected mods, which is a lot of them nowadays, that it installs correctly at the end of your toolbar, your build bar.
PlayStation 4 builder, Sony, our new friend.
Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah.
There are limitations on PlayStation, but there are mods available.
Right.
And I know Di won't mind me plugging her channel here. It's a creator named Ice Stella.
Oh, yeah.
All one word. She exclusively does PlayStation 4.
And Sony, if you haven't checked her out yet, I will highly recommend that you do. And she streams live multiple times a week.
Yeah, the Sony restrictions are very
Annoying?
silly.
They're very annoying. They are. However, I'm going to bracket that with my own personal feeling that I understand why they chose that route. Looks like Boom Boom is using his Fat Man. You might not want to get in his face right now.
You can interface with another Boom Boom. Interesting.
Bella is great. She really is. But I understand why Sony did it, and I'm more forgiving to them than some other players / creators are, because Sony's reasoning is somewhat sound. Back in the day, Nintendo had their Wii, which was considered completely secure, compromised, and through that hacking, the hacker got access to all of the internal databases, which included all the customer information, and Nintendo actually faced severe legal penalties that they got out of by settling with the group that sued them. Sony doesn't want to take that chance.
Right.
They have enough problems with their internal network getting hacked from the outside. They don't need their console being a source of that hacking. And the only way to secure the console from being that source is to prohibit external scripts.
That's linked for Sarah's channel, and I'm gonna be a sneaky ass bastard and post a link to mine too. Just in case you're intrigued.
Whose channel? Sony's?
Well, Sony's
Yeah,
is in there, and post a link for him for Stella's.
Oh, yes, 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 by all means. Absolutely. I support other YouTubers as much as I can, and I
I know you do.
wholeheartedly agree, because I think it's necessary that we support each
Well,
other.
we do our best in our community here to take care of one another as
Yes.
much as possible.
Well, it's the Fallout community. It's the friendliest community on the internet.
I think so.
Yep. Okay, so here we are. Outpost Samunji has been taken. The reason why I
Yeah.
actually stormed in here is because they were
They do
distracted.
with a big boom boom stick.
Yep. Well, no, they were being distracted by this guy down the hill, and so he was launching mini nukes down here, and so I decided to come in the back way and went up behind him, and it worked. So he never got to draw his boom boom stick on me, so which was good. So now we just got to go come down here and take care of all this.
And just to minimize confusion with the links, the first link in there is for Sony's channel, the second one is for Stella's, and the third one is for mine. And I'm gonna post your channel in there too, Rob.
Can you post my channel in there?
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Even though we are on your channel, but yeah.
I know, but I feel left out.
Sometimes, Guy, you live up to the fact that you say you're a pain in the ass.
Did I say that?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That dog must have taken some hits from the mini nuke because he died with like 2 shots.
Yep, he went down way too fast.
First one takes a whole magazine. Second one, 2 shots.
Yep. Gotta wonder some days, you know?
You know it.
Well,
Which one was in the blast radius?
Alright.
Nice.
Oh, more frag grenades. Okay, I don't need those either. Alright. Alrighty, so we got some goodies to start with, and we're gonna load up our. Do we have a dog colors? Come on, I'll take everything. What the hell, right? There we go. All the doggy
And
stuff.
of course, YouTube is being a pain in the again.
Yeah.
I still want somebody to do a dog meat mod that changes dog meat into a dachshund.
There you go. The perfect carry-all dog.
Well, dachshunds are cute.
They are.
I will never leave dog meat behind if he's a dachshund.
Yep. I might even start using him if it was a dachshund. So okay, I love dachshunds. So I also like one of my other favorite dogs, which is Jack Russell. My mom had one. I've known other people. They're just incredible dogs, smart.
I had a Jack Russell Chihuahua mix.
Ooh, that would be bizarre, but okay.
She was the dog that could detect when my migraines were coming on, or
Oh,
when my
yeah.
PTSD was flaring up.
Well, they are very sensitive, and some dogs are better at detecting those things than others.
She was a great dog.
Okay, that should add a couple of thousand items to the workbench here. And let's see. So I guess we can put away our gun. Make it daylight so we can see what the hell we're doing.
Challenges. I don't follow a lot of challenges. I did build for a challenge recently, the bar challenge. I don't remember who put that out. Helena, was it you or was it somebody
What bar
that
challenge?
you were participating with?
Did I miss a bar challenge? Me,
At,
the master of bars? Oh, good lord. Okay, sorry.
At Sunshine Tidings?
At Sunshine, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
It wasn't just a bar.
Wait.
It was just to build on top of the. Why am I not in the build area?
Well, it was building on top of the solo, and that was for, I know it well. Right now, the name is fucking gone.
Right. I chose to build a bar. That's why I thought it was a bar challenge.
Yeah,
when
I built a
stopped
bar
at
there
it.
too.
I built a bar too,
yeah, mine-
because
What else are you gonna build on a grain silo?
Yeah, really.
I like the view, so I wanted something fancy-smancy, so yeah.
Well, guess what? I guess I won't be building here. I cannot.
Having that Rob's channel in there too?
I cannot.
What's the
I can't get into the build menu.
not even clicking on the workbench?
Well, let me try that.
No.
Let's see if that works. Oh, there we go.
And since
Okay.
Guy likes being a pain in the butt, I'm
There we
gonna
go.
be a pain in the butt too.
Okay.
There's a links for the Guy's channel.
But
That worked. It was weird.
he's not building anymore. But if you want some great build ideas that you can use on any platform,
Are you talking about Sadiliac?
Sardiliac
Oh god, yeah.
has mastered the use of in-game tools to mimic place everywhere and almost
Okay,
any
Jules, thank you. Take care,
minor
sorry.
mods. Oh, take care, Jules.
Hey, wait a minute. I just get here. Now you gotta go? Jeez. My knees. Okay. Well, if that's the way you're going to be, I guess we just have to accept it. So, it's unfortunate, but true. Okay.
Well, she gotta do some things for work, and she will try to be back here
Okay.
afterwards.
So, alright, let's see. So, let's see. So, does the extension mod, any of the extension mod, give me anything different to build here? That's about the same. What about around the back here? Oh.
Well, he is, and
Oh.
yes, we do
Ah,
totally agree with Sadiliac being a cool dude.
Another great builder for not using mods, which will help you with PlayStation, is the Insane Shecklador. Absolute
yeah.
wizard.
he does things that I didn't even know could be done in this game. So, uh,
Yeah, I love watching his stuff too, by the
so
way. And
SAR has a is I like a lot of the stuff, but it to me it gets rather redundant. Not to knock his work, it's just it is what it is.
Well, it's the same guy making builds,
Right.
so his eye is the same.
Yeah,
Let's put it
well,
that
I
way.
think the thing that really upset me is when he refused to build a coastal cottage because it was beyond his. Um, he put it
What he wanted to do there couldn't be done.
right. So
That's why he refused. I will call him out on that any day of the week. What he wanted to do could not be done in a vanilla build. He could have thought about it and changed his mind. Instead, he said, "Nope, not going to build here."
yeah, so it's like I don't build at what's that? Oh, I forget the name of it. It's by
well, yes, he is a cool dude in Saint Ecuador.
yeah.
JPick Death, Easy E.
Yeah, I mean, it's really
Well,
it's
easy. Oh, don't get me started on easy.
no, I don't want the farm
We-
plot. There we
we've-
go.
Well, easy does some amazing stuff where you're like, how did he do that?
He does absolutely. But there's a lot
Really,
of
Paul gave Sheck a shout out. That's surprising.
why? Why is that
I need to assign
surprising?
someone to this.
Paul,
I need to assign
in
someone
my
to this.
experience, now it's been a while since I watched any of his videos.
I need to assign someone to
He'll
this.
put
I need to assign
information
someone
about
to
who
this.
he referred to in his, in the
Description?
text underneath the video, but
Yeah,
he almost
drop-down
never,
box.
he almost never says the name during the video,
You lost me on
or
that.
at least he used to. King was saying that he gave Sheck a shout out on his last video with the vault stairs trick, and
Well, Sony,
It's
there's
not
another
an-
link for you. It's for Easy's channel. Please, go check it out. Please.
Easy's on a PlayStation 2, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yep. Vanilla build. And you can, if you go back and look at some of my early stuff, it's all on PS4, and I did okay, I think.
My oldest videos are all PlayStation.
I know
They-
there's another.
My old videos are all walkthroughs. They're not build videos.
Well, my old videos are all on Xbox.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, we were
They,
just talking
they
about
have
that.
some restrictions too.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. One of my best ones was the Taffington Boathouse rebuild. So, also Coastal Cottage. That's what I was saying about.
Your Taffington build was what made me discover your channel.
Really?
I
Wow.
was looking for a way to fix the roof in Taffington, and your videos came up.
There's not a lot of people that have done it successfully. One of the best builds I ever saw done at Coastal Cottage is done by Japico Death. Absolutely, it was a challenge build.
Japik is awesome.
Yeah, he's got some awesome stuff out there. A very good vanilla
Well-
builder.
Yeah.
And also, but he started using
Mods.
and he seemed to have lost his ability to build in vanilla. So, or at least that's how it seemed to me. I'm just being an asshole, so don't worry about it. But wait a minute.
What King just said about Easy, his eye for mundane crap going together into a. Aw, thanks, Jules. You're up on the telly.
Oh, okay. Then we'll continue to build.
Aww.
He'll see a sailboat out of a flag and some vault containers.
Well, there's Japik's channel as well for you, Sony. So you got some catching up to do.
And let me tell you, as far as joining a community, in all seriousness, I've been on the internet since the BBS days. Since we changed over from distributed to a central internet. There is not a friendlier community. I don't care who says that they're a friendly community, they're liars. The Fallout community doesn't even claim to be friendly.
Nope.
And they are.
And it just I grant you there are some real assholes out there, and that's true with any group. But overall, the Fallout community to me is just astounding, and even to this day, I mean, there's a lot of people that have come and gone and doing Fallout, and but it's still one of the best modded games out there. I mean, Juice had made an entire career out of it, So
yeah, Juicehead, the Epic Nate.
Yeah.
I mean, these are guys who were getting ready to leave college and had no idea what their career was going to be, and Fallout was just something that they talked about on YouTube.
Yep.
They've got huge channels based on it. And ironically, just the other day, what was her handle back when she did videos? Joker X Girl.
Right.
Lois Clayton.
Yeah.
I commented on some of her tattoo work on Twitter. And she DM'd me back telling me that my last Fallout build was incredible.
Oh, that's nice.
And I mean, she was one of the people I was really looking up to when I started this stuff. So for her to comment on it was incredible, but for her to say something that nice about it
was even better, right?
Yeah.
Well, funny enough, when I first started to get into Fallout 4 building, I was watching Zotiliac, of course, and also you die. I watched all of your shit, all of it.
I'm glad you had it. I'm glad you classified it right as shit. I mean, so.
You know what I mean. I'm trying not to get too sappy here, okay? Otherwise, I will start boiling my eyes out.
Right, well, no, like I said, you got it classified, So. Go ahead, sorry, I don't want you crying on air, so.
No, I want her crying.
I know you do.
I love you too, bro. Well,
I don't see why you can't cry. That rabbit was taking a crap, I guess, or something. Anyway.
But thanks to the Fallout 4 community and watching your guys' awesome work, right? It helped me through one of the worst periods in my fucking life. It really did. Still, to this day, you still do.
Well, we try. And I know we are trying, so that's what we do well.
I know I'm trying. If you ever doubt whether or not I'm trying, ask my wife. She'll tell you how much I try her patience all the time.
Oh, I know what's going on. I think I turned snapping off or something, and
there's my buddy Easy.
No worries, and you're welcome.
Were your ears burning?
It should have been.
I hope so. But hopefully, as you can see, Sony, we are close-knit, dysfunctional family.
Yeah, 100% dysfunctional. You're right.
Well, we love each other.
And we wouldn't want it any other way.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Absolutely not. It's what we do best. Annoy each other. So.
Lovingly, mind you.
As my mother used to say, there's not 6 people in this room who would hang out together, except for in this room, and that room being Fallout.
Yeah.
Well, I would love to hang out with you every day of the week, all of you.
I always laughed about it because I was the youngest of 6. So when my mom said there wasn't 6 of us that would hang out together, she was dead right.
Yep.
Well, welcome back, Misty. Oh yes, there is some challenges that would be fun to watch. And all of us here have multiple that we have done.
I have done so many different challenge builds in my, I don't know, 5, 6 years, 5,000 hours plus. I can't even.
It's funny. Somebody commented the other day about how quickly I build at a site and then leave.
Yeah.
I mean, Starlight Diner, or Starlight Drive-In, I think I spent the most time at 3 or 4 videos.
Yep.
Most of my videos are 1, maybe 2 days, and I'm gone.
Really?
But I always feel like challenges I don't have enough time to do.
Ooh, Mr. E.
So I'm gonna do
Mr. E has
something, and
some
I'm not.
awesome builds too, mind you.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a lot of great
I'm
builders in this game.
gonna get that channel up.
And the person who pointed out that I do that I build and then I leave as quickly as I can. First, he asked me if I get bored with the site, and that's why I move on so quickly. I don't get bored with the site. The site becomes what I saw in my mind. So once it's there, I don't want to mess with it because what I saw, I thought other people would like. Once I start tweaking it, now I don't know that it fits the aesthetic,
Yeah, see, and I
But
just
then
build until I think it looks good, so.
Well, later in the comment, he asked if I would revisit those sites later on and make changes as if those sites had grown while I was gone. And that's an interesting idea if I return to the Build the Commonwealth series. That's an interesting idea. Finish building all the different sites because there's still tons I haven't done.
Right.
But then start going back and making alterations.
Oh, Sydney just threw out something that is dangerous in this community. Woo! Shipping my timbers. Yeah. Ooh, cute evil laughter. Okay,
What's
what
that?
challenges would we like to see? Ha 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 ha.
Really? Well, because I've been building exclusively with mods. Because to be honest about it, it got to the point where I was about to drop Fallout because I have built every place there is to build in the Commonwealth at least 5 times, if not more. And some places I really enjoy building.
I'll be back. I gotta go check on my
Yep. Okay.
daughter's getting ready for work.
Go, 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 go. And wish you a good day.
Yeah, by all means. So I don't. It's really hard. It was getting really hard for me to do. Because there's only so many pieces you can build with, and I've built with everything, and I've built from scratch, and I just, maybe I'm not that creative. I don't know, but for me, it just got to the point where, I just decided to go to mods and see what happens, type of thing. And so far, I've been having a good time. So I just keep building.
Well, I got a challenge for all of you. All of you. I'm throwing in the glove now. So you better pick it up. It's on.
Uh-oh.
Mini home with the fences and a loop. There's gotta be a toilet there too.
Okay, I did not understand what you were saying there.
Build a small home, essentially, for
Yeah,
one person with the fences and all the shenanigans that goes along with a home.
but it has to be made with fences only? I don't understand.
No, 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 no. But it is a small build, so it's gotta be compact.
Yeah, I can build it right now. There's all kinds of little places to call home. I don't. That's why I don't understand. I don't build big places. People do it big. If you haven't noticed, all of my stuff is like,
You don't build big places.
yeah,
Um, do I need to start rambling off how many big places you built?
name them. Come on, let's hear it. Where's the
First
wood?
of all,
Where's the
the
wood
dam.
ones? Well, that was an exception. I mean, that was
Oh, that was in. Okay.
yeah. I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Jamaica's?
Jamaica. I didn't do a big build at Jamaica.
Yes, you did, off screen with me.
Well, yeah, but that was with you. You know, so you
Wow.
understand. I can come up with unlimited excuses, right? So to back my claim, I can't find those wood pieces. Am I?
What wood
Maybe
pieces are you looking for, Di?
I'm actually. Maybe I was in.
And 5 minute warning.
Yeah. Okay. Just the standalone wood pieces. You know, the boards.
Oh, CBC.
Patchwork. I think I found it. Wood. Patchwork wood.
Good. Good, good, good. Yes.
Okay. I need a like an angled board. I need several angled boards. Planking.
Angled boards. I'm
Angled.
back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Did you
Yes.
send your daughter off?
I did, and she thanked you and I very much for saying have a good day at work.
Oh, good.
And I told her to bring home a rich Arab from work.
Oh, you've been playing Skyrim? I'm playing Skyrim this day too.
That's not angled enough. Shit.
And I kind of got sucked in back into building in The Sims 4, so
Okay, this might be angled
I'm doing
enough.
that too.
I own The Sims 4. I have never played The Sims 4.
Well, you don't have to play. You can just build. That's what I do mostly.
My wife really loves The Sims, and we've had like every version of it.
Oh, I have had The Sims since Sims 1, so
Yeah,
all of them.
and
I might have a problem.
Yes.
I actually got a deal on Sims 4 because of how many of the games I was downloading from BioWare.
Ah, okay. There we go. We have a new guard post. So I'm gonna have to throw some turrets up over somewhere. That's a nice rickety looking guard post, wouldn't you say?
Oh, so it is a nice rickety guard post. I have a question,
Yes,
and
yes.
since most of your followers are also following my channel, I figured this is a good spot to start the question.
Okay.
I'm probably going to do some bonus streaming around Halloween time.
Okay.
Okay.
Which is not as far away as it should be.
No, because I'm already excited and I'm planning to do Halloween builds, so yeah.
I'm looking at two different games right now. Chernobylite, which is a horror survival game based around the Chernobyl nuclear reactor.
Yeah, I heard of. I saw that game.
Or
Sydney.
Phasmophobia.
Well, Sony, you can't drop off a link because you're not a moderator.
Yeah, only mods can put links.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I do that because if you've been doing this as long as I have, you have people who are just, and not to say you are one, but there are assholes out there that just want to ruin it for everyone. And so I've had people link porn into my channels and, just make my life miserable, so, and of course YouTube doesn't care who puts it up there, it's my fault. So,
Yep, your channel, your fault.
Yep. And, which in general I agree with, but it's the way that YouTube actually handles it is what pisses me off, so. Anyway.
Oh, is Easy still here? I haven't seen him in a few seconds here in chat.
I don't know.
Drop the link to. I mean, drop a link to his channel. BC, I want to sub.
Yeah, Danny did it over on the ESO channel. But I haven't decided if I want to do that or if I want to do that ghost hunting game, Phasmophobia. I think that's what it's called.
Probably not.
Hey, Easy.
Nope. Not gonna find the floor I want. Damn.
You'll appreciate this story. I was telling everybody about how easy it is to accidentally block somebody on YouTube, and I relayed the story about my headphone
Hiccups.
cable blocking you, banning you, and all the other mods couldn't unban you because I had done it.
Yep. I have done things like that myself. So I think everybody has at least once. So. Okay, let's do a quick save. I gotta go take a quick break here, folks.
Yes, you do. And don't make me yell at you.
Of course not, dear. Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Russ. Okay,
Hey, Russ.
Russ wants to see Chernobylite.
Well, also, we're gonna be playing Chernobylite, so yes.
All right, back in a few.
Well, Frostpunk is very cool.
Russ really wants to see Chernobylite. I know Vault Girl said she wanted to see Chernobylite too. She's not sure she wants to get it for her own channel, but she. I
Tony,
thought it looked great.
I'm still confused on which channel you want to link to.
Oh, Russ, do you think that Chernobylite sounds good?
Yes, it does.
I'm not sure I'm understanding your opinion very clearly, Russ. Oh, you think maybe Chernobylite instead, Russ?
And the link is further up in chat if you scroll up a bit. The link is already there, my friend.
Yeah, I'm RP Games, otherwise referred to as Rob. If you hear a dog barking, that's Lieutenant Ripley. Yeah, right, Lieutenant.
There's the link for his channel again. There you go.
You treat me so well, Helena.
And I'm gonna be a pain in the butt and insert my channel too again. Well, I try to take care of my peeps.
The lieutenant wants me to mention the fact that since Lieutenant Ripley has come to live with us, we are 100% xenomorph free.
That's good. You're doing a good job, Lieutenant. Yes, you are. Russ,
did I ever mention
I just say that. I just said that to Rob. You're so behind, bestie, but that's okay.
Did I mention that Lieutenant has her own stuffy?
Yes.
It's a face hugger.
Yes, and I'm so jelly. I want one too. I want a face hugger, and I do want
I
to see
have to
them
keep it away from her most of the time, though. If I don't play with it with her, she'll just sit in her crate and chew it apart.
I know. Doggos tend to do that. But it's so cute, though. So there you go, Sony. A lot of links for you to check out, click on. Don't be a stranger now. Did that sound American enough?
Well, you could have said, y'all come back now here.
Yeah, but see, now me saying that would just sound even more weird than me speaking English, so...
Have you ever heard or watched the Outside Xbox crew?
No.
Well, they're one of my favorite channels to when I'm watching channel. Andy from Outside Xbox wasn't even trying to sound American, and he sounded like he was from Georgia in something I watched early this morning. I was like, "Oh my god." I'll put it up on the Discord. I will make that t-shirt. Well, I'll cheat. I won't actually make the t-shirt. I'll go to one of the t-shirt sites and price out having it made.
Yep.
And steal the image. I think the shirt should just say free hugs, not free face hugs.
No, just free hugs, because otherwise
free
it's
hugs.
gonna terrify people.
And just have the face hugger on it.
Yep. Indeed. Indeed it should.
Oh, thanks, Synth. I feel like I have a voice for how do I phrase it? A face for radio and a voice for silent movies. But apparently I've also been told I've got a good, strong NCO voice, so maybe that's it.
I don't know. I think you have a nice voice. But he might be talking about me.
Well, he did say, RP, you have a cool voice.
Nah.
I'm going to assume that he did not mean you. Okay, I'm going to take one wild guess that was not aimed specifically at you.
Oh, come on! Let me have my fun. Just a tiny bit.
I love your voice. I think you sound awesome.
Thank you. Well, I think my
you
voice is
speak English better than I do. What?
No, I don't.
Oh, sure you do. You. All right. Here's the thing. I was told way back when I was studying French, you can't think in English and speak in French. You have to think in French when you're speaking French.
Yes. Otherwise, you're gonna screw it up.
Right. So, you clearly think in English when you're speaking English. I never stopped thinking in English when I spoke French or the few words that I knew in German or the few words I learned in Arabic. So I would, at my best, I would sound like a kindergarten student trying to put sentences together. Oh,
That's
easy, I I get where you're going with that, and I can verify because I'm older in dirt. I can prove that by remembering being around long before I remember dirt being around.
So you're saying you're older than the Earth itself?
I'm older than dirt.
I'm staying out of that one. I might need a couple of more pots of coffee plus a monster.
That's an American phrase that you might not be familiar with. Older than dirt just means that you're really old.
I get that, Rob. I do. Trust me, I've been watching way too much American TV shows, and yeah.
Yeah, Sony, I've seen you over in SARS chat. I'm the sarcastic one in chat.
And I'm just a irritating Viking that pops in now and again, say hi to everybody, and pops off.
Alrighty.
Welcome back, Di.
Thank you.
Mr. E, your Texas accent cannot make your Spanish sound any worse than my French, and I have 3 years of education in it.
Oh, you sure you want to admit that?
Apparently so, and welcome back.
Thank you.
I realized the other day that I only remember certain words from French.
Oh.
And it's not specific words. It's not like words that I would normally use in my everyday language. It's it's random words. I'll be one of my friends actually up in she lives in New Hampshire. She's a teacher. She posts a lot of stuff in French. And she of course has a lot of French speaking friends, which is why she does so. And I'll read stuff on her page.
Well, Missy, yes? I think so too. I might be the only one you have voice chat with.
Well, let's see. Obviously, I've voice chatted with both Di and Helena. I've spoken with Mark, who's no longer here.
Not your nephew.
Not my nephew. I have not spoken voice to voice with Sardeliac or Groucho, but I've typed so much with both of them that it almost feels like I've talked with them.
Wow, Rob, does that mean I'm ahead of you?
It might. It might. I don't think I've ever talked with Easy. I have talked with Dalton. There's not a lot of people that I voice chatted with.
It's looking good, Di. I like where you're going with it. What's the size?
Sony, I recently had a mental
Thank you.
storm of something I'd like to do in Fallout myself. So if you want to take it as a challenge, I'm happy to let you do it as a challenge. I'd like to see Starlight Drive-In built up as sort of a Castle North. Be the Minuteman northern enclosure.
Well, Easy got a lot of nice ideas, and I'm gonna steal that one too, Easy.
Easy does have a lot of nice ideas.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at my settlements, especially my sanctuary build, uh, you'll note that whatever companions I assign to those locations, I give them their own homes there. But I don't think I think the thing is Easy saying purpose-built companion home.
Yep.
I build out of what's there and give it to a companion. So that's a little different.
Take care, Misty, and thank you for being here, by the way.
Good seeing you again, Mr. E.
Well, thank you, Mr. E. Thank you for coming by and spending a little time with us. We always appreciate your presence.
Shut down the... How do you shut down an office? Is there an on-off switch for that?
Must be.
You got to make sure that everybody's out
I
of their
know.
cubicles and etc. And I'd love employees I could just turn off.
Exactly. On and off button.
I gotta go check on my grandson. He's making an awful racket.
Uh-oh.
Oh, go see what he's doing.
So let's see. We got.
So he doesn't get into
So
trouble.
we got 3 water here. And
Yes.
I think we want to put another. Let's see. I want to do this underneath here. So let's get rid of those. And let's get rid of that strip fence there. Let's see. This would be the good spot for the door. So let's see.
Well, that's good, Sony. I take notes too, all of the time. Are you heading off too, Sony, or are you just saying bye to Mr. E?
So we need to stick a wall back here to close this off. Although it would make a good little store, maybe. Maybe. Let's see, how could we do that? We move this back a little bit.
Uh-oh. We are into some keyboard shenanigans, right?
Maybe. Why does that say roof?
I'm just making sure, Sony, so we don't miss you heading off or something like that.
So they didn't. So this actually just. Okay, so they didn't. I was trying to figure out what the cube was here. And it's just got a big concrete thingy under it. So
Yep.
I was hoping maybe it was hollow or something and I could build in there, but no, not easily.
No, it's just a block, essentially.
Right. So this fence is good. That fence is good. So.
Oh. Sony, what problem did you try and figure out? Maybe we can help.
What? NPC?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I see what they did. They jammed a whole shack floor through there. Okay, so that's why it snaps weird.
What I do in Fallout is I give different build titles to the different characters. Early on, my PlayStation videos that had no real title other than a settlement. My Build the Commonwealth series is entirely one character. I do have another character that I was doing the UWF builds with, which for the most part are unpublished. I think they're entirely unpublished, but I know I uploaded a video that I think is still listed as private, so you wouldn't be able to see it. Mostly because it's unedited, so it's a lot of crap that my grandson coming in and asking me to hang out with him,
Aw.
which obviously, it's not a big deal to hang out with my grandson, but while I'm recording, it's not the time for him to walk up and ask in his loud as hell voice.
You don't
Oh,
say.
he was using his outside voice for the inside, I see.
He doesn't have an inside voice.
Ow.
He's got an outside voice and
Now they're outside voice.
and I need to talk over this construction equipment voice.
Oh dear.
Okay, so how do we want to do this?
So yeah, there's you could use a title for the character build, like I do build the Commonwealth with my main character, which I'm going to smack myself because I believe her name is Veronica Smirnova. But don't quote me on that because I will quickly find out when I log into my game later that it's a different V name. But once I'm done with that series, I won't use that character again while I'm building. I'll come up with another series name, and that'll be the next character.
Right?
So to answer your question, you can build as much as you want with that character under the title. For example, I chose building the Commonwealth for Veronica. Everything I build with that character will be under that title. No, it's not Virginia. It's a vaguely Russian sounding name because her character background is she's actually a Russian spy who married Nate to gain access to military information.
And you didn't want to give her a obvious Russian name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't going to name her Svetlana.
No, I was thinking more like Natasha.
Well, I refuse to use Natasha just because of the prevalence from the Marvel movies.
I wasn't thinking about the Marvel movies, honestly, even though I do love the Black Widow, but that's besides the point.
Well, see, I actually think about things like that. I could have used Natasha, or I could have used almost any relatively clearly Russian name. But unfortunately, in my case, like Romanov or Romanova, both were off limits because they're widely used in literature and movies.
Yes, unfortunately.
So Natasha fell into that because of Black Widow. Because they spend all their time calling her Natasha in the movies. That's
True.
another thing that can. That's another thing that can direct you, Sony. Think of what the character is, who they were, before the game started. They're adults. They had a life. Bethesda certainly didn't give you any real background as to who they were before the game started.
Really?
So,
Only veteran and lawyer.
yeah. And even then, they don't go into details. How long was Nate a soldier? How long was Nora a lawyer? They don't tell you.
Yep.
They imply Nora is a relatively new lawyer, but they don't say it.
Right.
So they kind of understood what they were doing to us. They were giving us a role play character that we had no control over, which is not really role play.
No.
So they gave us the bare minimum that they thought we could build off of. But you still need a large amount of headcanon to make those characters unique.
Right.
Make them come alive. Alive.
If Nate was a soldier for one term and he got out, he did his rotation in Anchorage, and when reenlistment came up, he said, "Later, dude," and hit the skids. Well, he's really just basically a draftee. He's a one and done.
Right.
On the other hand, maybe he was a career guy who got wounded and his wounds precluded him continuing to serve. That doesn't mean that he's not combat capable. It just means he doesn't meet the military's standard anymore. He could have 15, 20 years in service.
Right. And there's no way, yeah, because of the way they did it. So it's up to you to make your own little ditty as far as I'm concerned. I don't think that they
I think they left it too they both left it too far open to say for sure this is how it is, and they closed it off by saying, "Oh, well, you have to be a soldier, you have to be a lawyer."
Mm-hmm.
Right, and I don't play it that way. I play the character usually however I want to play it because you're out in the Commonwealth. So even if you were a lawyer, it's not going to keep you alive, So and my character that I did,
and why couldn't Nora have been the soldier?
yeah, exactly, or become a soldier,
That's my point.
or become a soldier even. So, which is how I played it, where she becomes this hard ass because she's surviving on her own, and she kind of takes it a little too far at times, So
Yeah, well, in my case, I made my Nora character a spy. She's well trained in combat arms,
right,
and that gives you any reason that you need to know why on her way out of the
yeah, it's not gonna
Vault
let me do that.
111 at first level, she's familiar enough with guns that it takes zero time to figure out how to shoot every rad roach in the way.
Right. I could do this maybe.
No, the role play starts when you come up with character ideas, Sonny.
Oh, yes, indeed it does.
Escaping the vault is incidental to character. You are going to escape the vault. There's no way around it.
Right.
No.
So
Can't stay in the vault.
who you are after is really based on who you were before. Now, I think if you look back in Dai's Discord, I don't remember which tab it was under. Probably Fallout BS.
Unlikely.
You'll find my character bio. She was already leaning away from her training as a spy before the war. But after the war, she knew she had no superiors to report back to.
right.
Now it was
Now you're
just
on
a
your
matter
own.
of
Yeah. So you're on your own. I mean, you can't. You make assumptions, and I think Rob is right. The getting in and out of the vault, getting out of the vault, is inconsequential to your game. Your game doesn't start until you get out. As a matter of fact, you can't do it on PS4, but there's a mod that allows you an alternative start. I
Mhm.
love it because I don't have to come out of the vault. I can come, like I woke up from a bad dream in someplace, which is the one I usually use because it's really cool. And but that's me. That may not be the same for other people. So, which would, for a lot of people, that's a no starter. For me, to me, it's perfect. Let's see. I don't want those bets. Let's see. Let's go to.
Well, I use the alternate start light version.
Yeah, that's the one I use. So I tried the other one. It's too complicated. It's like it's too much work. I just want to get going. So I think we're gonna go back to the
Yeah,
punk bed here.
and you're right. The character outside of the game doesn't exist.
Right.
The character you create prior to looking into the mirror at the beginning of the game has a background. That character existed. That person is at least 24 years old. Who were they in that 24 years? That's the question you need to know before you can decide who they're going to be through the rest of the game. But that whole stage from the mirror to the end of the vault is going to happen no matter who you are. There's no, oh, I was raised this way, so I'm going to do it this way. There's only one thing to do: escape the vault.
Right. So whatever
See,
canon you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I don't build my character with attitudes from after the war. I build the character so I understand what their attitudes are based on before the mirror. Who that person was before the mirror
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
is going to influence what they see in the aftermath of the war. Was that person a good person? They're not going to be evil when they come out of the vault. Was that person entirely selfish? Oh, they're going to be borderline evil when they come out of the vault. Was that person maniacal before the mirror? Well, they're going to be fucking evil after the war. And of course, there's a whole spectrum in that character arc. You could be very selfish coming out even as a nice person. And let's face it, look at everything you lost coming into that moment.
Right.
It's everything before you came into that moment,
I'll
essentially.
tell you what, I wouldn't blame a saint in Nate or Nora's shoes for coming out and killing everybody they saw just because they walked up to him.
Which could be a very possible, So you have an option that literally.
Well, you see, your character and my character both, well, the character I have right now, she woke up from an icebox and have no idea how she got there.
Easy goes with the Memento version of a character background. You'll have to make decisions. Are you going to be good or are you going to be bad? Or what in between?
Right.
And being amnesiac, hey, that works.
Yep, sure does.
Except for all the things you remember.
Yeah,
because it's part of the
game.
The game.
The canon of the game makes it kind of.
Yeah, because they didn't give us the options to be like, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Yeah, The game doesn't give you the option of not remembering Codsworth, of not remembering Sanctuary, of not remembering that you were going to give a speech at the VA or the VFW or what. It's a VFW. So those things are going to be in the game, but there's no reason you couldn't base your character entirely after the vault. Just
Right.
ignore the vault. I think Di's even advised me to do that in the past.
Yep.
Just
Oh, she has.
do the prologue and ignore it all and go do your own thing after.
Yep. Don't even bother with the vault. I consider coming out of the vault a separate thing. I don't consider it part of the actual game. Because you can't start the game any other way. This is it. You start the game. You cannot go to Codsworth. You can do anything. And that's like this playthrough. I have never been to Sanctuary. I don't think in this playthrough. Maybe I have. No, because it says go visit Codsworth. I've never been there. And I don't care
Yeah.
about Codsworth.
And you know what? That is a playthrough option,
Yep.
which allows you different background for your character.
Sure does.
But in my, I mean, I've been role playing since I was 7 years old, mostly on paper with physical dice.
D&D.
Yep,
D&D.
D&D, a game called Top Secret, the James Bond role playing game, Boot Hill, Chivalry and Sorcery, Twilight 2000. I mean, I could probably sit here for the rest of the stream
Vampire the Masquerade.
listing games that I played. But I find the most
Might and Magic.
fulfilling characters have 24 years of history before you wipe the steam off the mirror. Who is the man or woman in that bathroom?
Well, the easier thing is just to say the person. in the
And
bathroom.
neither one of those people has to be that person after the bombs fall.
Right. Once the bombs fall, it totally changes the premise that you're operating from.
But the person will still have something of that person inside them. Now, in my case, my Nora character was a well-trained, hardened spy.
Okay.
So her killer instinct, her combat abilities remain. But after the bombs fell, all she's concerned about is
Welcome
finding
back,
her
Jules.
son. Welcome
Welcome
back,
back.
Jules. All she's concerned about is finding her son and helping people survive the most horrific event in anyone's lifetime. She's changed from who she was before the war, but she still has skills from before the war. And of course, during gameplay, when I was playing the character up to get high enough level
I'll
to
be right
able
back,
to
guys.
do the building
Okay.
and everything, I chose skills that a quote-unquote super spy might have as primary. Those, in my mind, those skills I took during gameplay, like Black Widow, she had those before the war, even though she couldn't effectively use them until she took them in game.
Right.
But again, that's my approach to this game. That's how I do it. That's how I figure out who this character is. And so, Sony, that's a valid method of building the character, but now you have to build who that character is once they wipe the steam off the mirror. I find it easier to build the character long before the mirror and then figure out how they would react to everything that happens from that point forward.
Well, yeah, okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I don't even bother with the first part of the game. Basically,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just okay. Get out of the vault, and then that's when I start the game. I don't bother with the whole beginning of the game thing, you know. So, but that's me. So it's the only way you can start the game unless you have a mod. And let's face it, after finding out that you saw your son get killed and you managed to get out of the vault. Okay, so, and from that point on, everything you do, in my opinion, is going to be unique. So,
One of the things I find happening consistently with me when I roleplay Nate instead of Nora, Nate has less drive to find Sean. In my experience, when I play Nora as my character,
I need a post.
she wants the next bit of information about Sean. Nate is willing to get sidetracked by the Abernathy's wanting to unlock it. He's willing to get sidetracked by, oh, well, we need to take care of the ghouls in Jamaica Plains and set up a safe house for the railroad. Nora doesn't give a shit. If it gets her closer to Sean, she's happy.
Right. Let's see. I think they're in.
Sony, go over to my YouTube page. My email is in the About section. You can shoot me an email anytime. Just put your YouTube handle in the subject matter because that way I'll recognize you.
A lot of us, when we did Gary's build challenge, a lot of us talked about what we were going to do, and JPEG kept it really close to his vest. But a lot of us
Yeah,
did.
he was being a sneak about it.
His
Well,
is
that's
excellent.
JPEG.
Yeah. That's true. I mean, you know, it's even when he starts a build, it's I'm not going to tell you nothing. You know, so. And in talking to him, he's told me, so people can't say, oh, you didn't do this or you didn't do that. And I go, I guess that makes sense. But to me, I just have a lot of fun, putzing about, and everybody seems to enjoy it. So, I mean, I'm not a world-renowned YouTuber, which is okay. And that's in a little too far. I'm trying to find. I don't know where they are. I'm trying to find these corner posts. I know they're in here. Oh, you know where they may be? I know where they're at. I know where
They look like they're the same size as the wire fence post.
Oh, this post here? Now, this post is like a 6x6 bed. Oh, I think I know where they are, which is in Barnes Extended? Barnes,
Extended.
yeah, that one.
Barnes Extended would have them.
Yep. So that's what we're looking at. Barn Editions, I guess that's what it's called. Okay. Come on. Prefabs, floors, barn walls.
So, back to what I started like an hour and a half ago.
Well, you do have a
And
tendency
that's later.
When I get back to Fallout on my channel, I was thinking before I focus on building, I want to do the actual gameplay playthrough. And
Entire thing.
Exactly. And I'm somewhat
So,
inspired.
are you going to Far Harbor as well?
I will do every bit of DLC except Nuka World.
That's why we're asking about Far Harbor and not
I-
Nuka World.
I personally find being a raider repulsive.
Yep. Oh, shit. Can't
I'm
use
not
that
going
wall.
to do that.
Damn.
I just killed them all. Except for the normal settlers because they don't.
Right, you can do that. The problem with doing that is you have to assist the raiders before you can kill the raider.
You don't have
No,
to.
no, you don't. I just did it. That if you
Go
weren't paying
straight on
attention.
to
Yep.
just
I just went and killed them all. Because somebody said, "Oh, you can't. You can do that," and I go, "Oh," and I literally just turned around and killed all the raiders. I'm like, "Oh, son of a
Oh,
bitch!
okay.
I didn't know you could do
Well,
that."
maybe I'll do Nuka World then.
So,
But
yeah,
I'm somewhat inspired by Many a True Nerd's YOLO page. I don't want to do an actual YOLO build.
what's it? I don't know what that is.
You only
you
live
only
once.
live once.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even super interested in doing a survival build because of my propensity for getting my character killed.
No bounds. No bounds.
Yeah. I will get myself killed much faster than any raider in the Commonwealth will get me killed.
This is true.
Most likely by throwing a Molotov into my own lap.
Yeah.
So, but my concept was, instead of a YOLO, what if I made a point of doing a playthrough where all factions except the Institute survive?
That would be nice. Blow them up.
There's plenty of videos saying that you can do it. There's even plenty of videos showing you the final scene of doing it.
Oh, I've done it.
But there's not any running series that I've found showing you the gameplay. And it's not easy to get everyone alive at the end.
No. No,
And
it's
I
not.
think-
And
I
will
think
agree
that
with that
would be
too.
fun. I think that would be fun.
I think Sushi Cat Gamer actually has a full playthrough of how to get it so everybody is
Alive and kicking.
live and kicking except for the Institute. And basically it revolves around a chain of events. And when I tried to do it, my game glitched out. I was on PS4 and it went sideways on me. But anyway, I've done it twice. Third time was the one. Now, let's see. I've had 2 successes and 2 failures. One was the glitch, and one was, and that glitch is when you go to dance at the end or somewhere in there, and what's his face shows up, and there's a speech check yet you have to be able to do. So you got it anyway. And he just kept walking away from me, and I couldn't do the speech check, and so I couldn't even finish the playthrough. Actually,
Well, yeah. Well, if you've gotten to the dance quest that you're talking about,
yeah.
before the Institute's dead, you've already made it so you have to destroy at least one other faction.
No.
Yep. Once you embark on that quest, there is no way to avoid the quest to destroy the railroad.
Okay.
That's why I said it's very difficult to get there. It is possible.
Yeah, because I've done it.
And-
So
Yeah, I did it in my PlayStation playthroughs only. I wasn't recording any of it because I was watching YouTube videos and I didn't think that I could create YouTube videos.
okay.
And then I actually thought about all of the jerks I watch on YouTube.
And said, why can't I be one of those jerks?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I
Gotcha.
said, you know what? On a Whim produces videos 3 times a week. Why can't I do that?
Yeah, exactly. So there you go. So now you know my secret. Okay, so we need
But
to.
yeah, I think I avoid Reddit, Sony.
Yeah, I don't. I
Um,
don't use it either. I've tried. I can't stand it.
uh, I I made the mistake of addressing someone in a political post on Reddit with
Uh-oh.
facts, and I have like a zillion downvotes because facts don't trump feelings on Reddit.
Nope.
So,
Feelings.
but I really want to do a complete playthrough, uh, Sanctuary to Institute Destruction with everybody surviving.
Yeah, it's tough.
It is, and if you just take one too many quests, you're done.
Oh yeah, and one of the main ones is that if you fuck it up, is where you have to go for it's between, and if you have to do it in the right sequence, it's when they send you back to mass fusion. You have to go pick something up, and it has to do with the Brotherhood, and that's how you get the Brotherhood to get peaceful. I mean, it's just a pain. It's hard to do, and I'm not sure it's actually worth doing anymore because it's just you have to play the entire game, and you have to play it in a very specific fashion to get it to work. And I'm kind of the opinion, why do I want to do this to myself? So, which I don't. So I stopped, if that makes any
Hmm.
sense. So,
Oh,
I'm.
Sony, I actually try to avoid politics in multiple forums. There's certain places where it's accepted that I talk about politics, even if the host disagrees with me on certain objects. Um,
Huh? You
the
lost me
Reddit
again. Oh.
the Reddit debacle happened back when I believed that if I just showed somebody the facts, they would understand why they're mistaken.
Yeah, no.
And this is coming from somebody who studied psychology and understood the unwillingness of people to go against what they believe over what they know, even though I know that this is a real thing. Oh well. So yeah, I try to avoid Reddit. I'm not big on Twitter. I used to use Facebook a lot. Now it's just to keep in touch with family who only talks to me through Facebook. Mostly because they have no time to write individual emails.
I just realized it's getting dark.
Yes, it is. And
Well, I could have
10
told
minute
you that
warning
10
not to
minutes ago.
break.
Yeah. What was that, Rob?
I could have told you that 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, and 10 minute warning.
It does help if you guys say it's getting dark for you guys, because I'm not always watching I can't, I'm watching one thing and you guys are seeing something different, and I'm looking at it and going like, well, crap, I can barely see what I'm doing, so. You do
Well,
need
let
to
me give
speak
you.
up, you know.
Well, let me give you a piece of advice that another YouTuber gave me a few weeks ago. Pay attention to the lighting. When the sun goes down, you should wait till the next day.
Yeah, I wonder who gave you that. I can't imagine, some people, they just, so I decided, yeah, why do we need to go up that way? How about if we just leave that there and, build some other stuff? I think
I've
that,
never done Snapchat, Sony,
yeah, neither have I.
mostly because I feel like Snapchat is set up to trap people.
Did
If I Snapchat something to you, specifically intended for you, let's put it that way, it's supposed to disappear in however many minutes or hours or whatever. But you or anyone who sees it, because maybe I'm not the best at Snapchat and I post it in a way that everyone can see it, can screenshot it. And although Snapchat's initial thing was once it's gone, they have no problem verifying that a screenshot of a Snapchat is real.
Oh,
I don't want to say something in Snapchat that I might regret somebody finding out about in the future. And I say a lot of shit that I might regret.
Yeah, crazy or otherwise.
Yeah. And let's face it, when I say something I might regret, I own up to it. But Snapchat doesn't give you that opportunity. When somebody grabs a screenshot of something you said, the screenshot speaks for you, not you speaking for you.
I moved the fence out of here so I could have this open spot, and guess what? It's still there. Or something's there.
You still can't walk through it.
Yeah. Something,
Wow.
Yeah, something. Well, I can walk through. Yeah, there's something ghosting here. So I don't know what. What did they take off the corner there? Ah, shit. I don't know. Ah, crap. Oh well. Who cares?
Well, Sony on Twitter, which I have but I don't use often, and Facebook, both are open for anybody to see. I have no regrets about anything I've posted. But if somebody brings up something I've posted, they're going to have the link to the actual post, where I can go back and look at it myself. And then I can look at the posts around it, which will tell me what my mindset was. So if I said something on Twitter that some people would consider questionable, either I'm just going to flat out say, yeah, I said it, because I remember saying something of the like, or I'm going to go look it up. Because they're going to say, oh, this is what you said. And I'm going to be able to look, and I'm going to see the timestamp, and I'm going to be able to go back in my own history to that timestamp.
It's all too complicated for me.
And, you know, my opinion is, if I made my Facebook friends only, I'd be hiding. I'm not hiding. I don't care who hears me say I'm a proud American. Why should I?
You shouldn't. Yeah, exactly. Okay, is that gonna
And
work?
if
Yeah,
I'm
it's
mistaken in something, I don't care if somebody corrects me. Because when I'm wrong, that's the most important time for people outside of quote unquote my bubble to see it.
Got a bubble?
Yes, I am in a bubble. It's a physical bubble.
Cool.
It prevents me from contacting any human beings.
That sounds a bit boring, though.
Makes sense to me.
Lieutenant Ripley has the passcode, and it doesn't require thumbs to enter, so she can come in.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'd be worried.
Yeah. I think she would be very, very sad if she couldn't get in there.
Well, Synth, don't even worry about politics. That's beyond me. The Democrats and Republicans are the same animal wearing different colored ties.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so that was in G2. I gotta go get those pieces.
The bigger problem I have with Twitter, Facebook,
Um,
etc., is people who claim the authority of scientists who are speaking from a political position. Because, and in all honesty, if you're a doctor, a professor, a nuclear physicist, a garbage collector, or a lawn man, I don't care what your political opinion is about the situation.
What about if he's a lawnmower? Can he be a lawnmower?
I I want to know what your professional opinion is on the data and only the data. I don't want to hear the things that you want people to hear about your opinion. I want you to tell me what the facts told you about the situation. If you're in a position of authority on the subject we're talking about. If you mow lawns for a living and my question is about the length of the acceptable length of Kentucky bluegrass, I want your opinion.
2 3/4 inches.
If you're a nuclear physicist and you chime in on the length of my Kentucky bluegrass, I don't care what your hobby is. You have no direct professional experience. I'll defer to the guy who works at the country club to make sure that your putting is good.
Break time!
Yes.
Right on the dot.
Okay. Off we go. I think it had some. I lost something when I moved this earlier. I think
Probably.
because there was.
There was something there.
Yeah.
There was a fence that stuck out.
Yeah, and I'm running into it right now. I can't, So it's like, yeah, there's something. It's kind of weird. Maybe if we leave for a bit and come back, maybe it'll fix it.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Maybe a save and reload.
Possibly.
Yeah, it's looking good so far.
Okay.
That's for damn sure.
All right. So we need a couple of these here. Oh, I guess I have to go take my break.
Yes, you
do have to go take a
down
break.
that thingamajig and go take a break.
Okay, let me put down the thingamajinger and pick up a
Well,
whatchamacallit.
Sony, we're going to be on for at most another hour. So if you come back before then,
Then
we'll
you've
be
got
here
plenty of time.
Yep, we'll be back. We'll be on for one more hour because I was half hour late. So
Yes.
yeah, I'll be back.
Put down the
Thank you,
controller
Easy.
die.
I hope to only give my opinion where I think my opinion is warranted. But when I try to speak in a voice of authority, I limit it to something I'm an authority on. That's what I want from my doctor. It's what I want from my scientist. It's what I want from my garbage collector. And apparently, in the world of social media, having an opinion makes you an authority. That's not an authority in my book. And
I might need it, but okay.
And having a scientist share your opinion grants you more authority because Joe Bag of Donuts over at MIT agrees with you. And I don't agree with that either. Years ago, somebody was talking about carbon dioxide raising the temperature of the Earth. And a solar physicist produced a paper and posted his results online and said, well, if you look at the temperature increases that are noted in this paper on carbon dioxide raising the temperature of the Earth, you'll actually see solar activity increased preceding the temperature increase, and the temperature increase preceded the carbon dioxide increase. Therefore, the carbon dioxide is being released in response to the temperature increase. And when I posted that on Facebook because I found it interesting, I had 1,000 armchair scientists telling me how wrong I was, because the scientists they choose to believe in, who happen to be a molecular biologist, not a solar physicist, believed what they believed, which is carbon dioxide is the root cause of temperature increase.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you that we're not producing more carbon dioxide than we ever have in the past. And yes, that will have an impact on the climate. And yes, human beings are impacting the climate of our planet. We're doing it both positively and negatively every year. There are places in this world that have been reforested because of human activity. Nobody talks about that. They talk about deforestation, but they don't talk about the reforestation. Exactly, Easy. If you're picking the data to fit what you believe, and then you exclude any data that disagrees with you because, oh, I don't like who reported that, or, oh, I don't like the name of the guy who said that, or, oh, I don't think his degree is as prestigious as this person's degree. Now you're not looking for science, you're looking for science trademark.
And what Easy said in chat is very true as well. Don't take advice from any persons on TV personalities. So,
Exactly.
don't do that.
I'm going to tell you flat out. If you have not been vaccinated, discuss with your doctor whether or not the vaccine is warranted for you, and make the decision based on your medical conditions, not on whether or not the guy on the news said we need a certain number of people vaccinated.
Exactly.
We're on a wide-ranging thing, Jules. Basically, how social media has ruined the world, in a nutshell.
Well, it hasn't ruined everything. Because
No, there are still
media. I have you guys.
Exactly. But the thing is, if you got vaccinated because somebody told you to, who's not your doctor, you did not make an informed decision. And at the end of World War II, there was an agreement, and it's called the Nuremberg Decision, that nobody should have medical procedures pushed on them without their informed consent. That's a two-stage process.
Exactly, and being informed on what they are saying yes to. Exactly.
Right. Informed means you know what you're talking about. Consent means you agree.
Alrighty. Uh-oh.
We actually had
Welcome back, Di.
Welcome back, Di. We actually had a government official in this country try to claim that informed consent simply meant we did the procedure after telling them what the procedure would do.
That's not informed consent.
That lacks consent. So, for me, it's very simple. Social media has gone out of its way to ruin the world.
Yeah.
And I think they know what they're doing.
Oh, absolutely. Without a doubt.
But we're here. We're here.
We're here.
We're here.
We're here.
Here, human.
And this is our safe space.
Yes.
The radiation infested Commonwealth
Yes. So
of 2087.
it's not that I don't enjoy. I love talking politics and drives my sister crazy, but people don't come here to talk politics. So
Exactly.
as much as I enjoy it and I love a good debate, I have been told point blank by a number of
Can we
people
get back to building?
that we're not going to talk politics. So, okay, we won't talk politics. That's right. I can't do that because I can't get through the door jam if I do
Well,
that.
I was trying to remain apolitical in my dissent because I was, at least I think I was clear in saying, I don't care who your favorite side is. I only care about whether or not it's best for me.
All right.
Well, Jules, then you better get on building then.
Okay, let's try this again.
Jules,
Can I get a wall to go where I... There we
you
go.
you
Jeez.
have Fallout.
I think you might have to
You-
raise that bit.
You can build anything you want. You have an internet connection. You can
Well, Katie's
share
here.
anything you build, and I will watch everything you produce.
Yep.
So give me a channel to watch your work.
None of us would watch anything she's building. So, yeah.
Okay, so up here, what I want to do is because the way this is situated, the way they did this kind of frustrates me. So on the back of here, because this obviously is a huge radio tower, and we want it to look like a radio tower that it's being used. So I'm thinking off of this side right here, we want to build a radio base type thing. So, but all these walls being janky and everything else is just kind of a pain in my butt. So, how do we want to do this? I think we want to start with a prefab. Back to USO.
Yep.
Because they stole my menus. So, I hate this. So, but the one I want to use is this one, I think. And I kind of want to jam this, you know, in here, up against the structure here. Something like that, maybe. So, we have a multi-tiered approach here. Come on, give me the damn building, will you? So I kind of want it to sit something like that. We're going to need more power, too. We can't power this whole complex with a little 3 horsepower generator. You know. We need something more.
Well, you could for just about 5 seconds if you're lucky.
So we want to be able to get to our tower. Right? Let's see. This is not sitting there very straight, is it? Nope.
No.
Let's see. It's still crooked. There we go. So we want something like that, maybe. So we want to be able to walk through there. So that doesn't look... It's supported on those edges. That looks good.
Bless you.
Thank you. And then I think we want a flat top like this. Flip that this way. Put that there. So we need power. Okay, I gotta think about power. What do we want to do for power? We got these nice high ridges here. I think wind power would be the way to go. So how far up can we go? Yeah, oh, yeah, that looks... I think a couple of those big honking wind turbines that we find in
The radar areas with the gunners? Those big ones?
I wish we had those, but we don't.
Our
Oh.
harbor ones.
The Fahaba ones is the ones I'm thinking, but I'm trying to remember where they're at. what mod they're in, because I really like those. I used them in Nuka World. But I thought if we could put a couple up on the ridges here, maybe one over there, maybe one there and one here, 3. They don't produce a lot of power, but they look really cool. So, remember the problem I had getting them wired? So,
Yes, but coolness is a factor too.
it is a factor. It is a factor.
Hang on.
That's a good question. I don't know. I think Jules plays on console. Let's see, what mod was those in? Because it's an alternative power thingy, and so I want to see.
Hopefully she will tell us.
Let's get out of USO, because they're not. Well,
Xbox.
Xbox, there you go.
Well, on the Xbox, you can take pictures with the Xbox app. Well, the Xbox thingy. You can take pictures, do all of that shenanigans.
Yeah,
but only a short video of about 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah, but they made it so that you can't record anymore, and they got rid of their streaming service, so you can't even do that anymore. Okay, so,
I know.
So we could use these, I suppose, but I don't really like these.
Did they make it so you can't record anymore? I thought Xbox still had a recording app.
You can still record, sure, but if you're using the Xbox itself to record with on the Xbox, right?
Yeah.
Then it's about 10 to 15 minutes long video you can make.
Right. So what you do is you say you built.
Yeah, but I don't think they have it. So they don't have like the upload to YouTube crap. You have to remember, they bought.
But then you gotta take it from the Xbox.
Right.
Yeah, you do have to upload it with a different software because they no longer have the direct upload.
Right.
No.
But
and that's why I got my Elgato back then when I started making videos that were a bit longer than 15 minutes.
Well, what I was thinking is you could say you built a sanctuary. You could practice walking through your build area, not just the whole community, because some of the community is going to remain unchanged.
Oh, I like this. Maybe
but
we can jam this on the
you
roof.
walk through your build area in 15 minutes. You don't even have to do a voiceover. Just walk slowly through and look at the things that you want us to see during the recording. You put it on thumb drive, and the next time you're at a computer, you upload it to YouTube. And you give it a title.
Next question is, Jules, do you have an external hard drive that you could connect to the Xbox? Because that makes it easier for you to transfer your file.
So, wait a minute. Barbarian is saying that they still have the YouTube app on Xbox.
Yeah, if you can still send it via the Xbox app.
Good.
Yeah, I didn't think they had that anymore.
See, I know PlayStation has it, but I know that Xbox and PlayStation differ on several factors.
Yeah, it does.
But yeah, you just the key is for a good walkthrough video, you want to highlight the things that you feel are most important to be seen, and you need to walk slow enough and turn slow enough.
Yeah, no running. Just a tiny tip. Try not to run.
And you can do your walkthrough without even doing any editing. Just do a couple of practice walkthroughs.
I used to do that, by the way.
That's how I did my first videos.
Yeah, me too.
I finished building and I said, okay, I want to record this. And I was literally using the console in the living room, so my family would vacate the living room. And I'd spend half an hour walking through, and, PlayStation lets you choose the length of your clip up to 60 minutes. And now I did mine with a voiceover, but I didn't have to.
No,
And let me tell you, you build something that looks good to you, it's likely going to look good to most people.
Exactamundo. And
Yep.
Jules, in the beginning, I didn't do voiceovers either. I was too shy. Imagine that, right?
Me, I just started yapping right off the bat. So yeah, but I was actually there was a guy that I watched named Maltitus who now dislikes me. So, and which is okay. And but anyway,
That seemed to come out of nowhere.
well, it had to do with something because we were having a political conversation, and he you shut him down actually, and then I came back with a clarification of something that I had said, and then ended it, and he got really upset. So, but people don't like us talking about politics, so
Hmm.
I don't understand why. It affects all of us. I mean, to me, it seems like a natural, but
It
Well,
I'm an
because
idiot.
it
here,
becomes it
people
becomes
just want to
divisive easily.
relax.
Yeah, I understand that people want to relax. That I understand.
And and most of us here enjoy each other's company.
That too.
We don't want a reason to dislike anybody here. Politics is reasons to dislike people.
Yeah,
Whether we want it to be that way or not is irrelevant. I grew up in a environment where it didn't matter if your politics agreed with the next person. If you liked them, you liked them, and your politics was separate.
right. Yeah, we never.
That's not the way the world is anymore.
No, it isn't, and it's very hard to adjust to that. At least it is in my opinion. I have found simply, literally, because my politics don't align with yours, that there's something flawed with me or whatever. And it's like, okay, where'd that come from? You know, and I don't understand it either. I mean, I was raised in a house that talked about politics all the time. So,
Hmm.
and but apparently
Well,
that's not allowed anymore. You know, so was that going to make it, please?
And and I was raised by a woman who believed that it didn't matter what your political differences were. If you were a good person, you were a good person. You might have a different way of getting to solution A
Right.
or the solution to problem A,
Well,
but that didn't make you wrong.
right.
It was just different.
Okay.
Well, apparently that's not the way the world works anymore. So yeah,
Okay.
I'm willing
I,
to cut it out.
yeah. Somebody willing to explain to me how to do
glitching?
the glitching? 'Cause
If you want to do the wire glitch, you put a connector on the ground.
Okay, I got one right there. That's where I stuck it, right there. And then you said
All right.
you look through the wire.
Look through the wire at the connector that you want the wire to source from.
Yeah, right there. That's what I want. So the wire. Do I want to highlight the wire though?
The wire needs to be highlighted.
Yep.
I didn't get it. It didn't work.
Okay. Thank you, Sony, for being here.
Okay.
All right, take care, Sonny.
Take care. Okay. What am I doing wrong?
It's not gonna. Okay, I don't have game audio on, so I don't know if it made the spark sound.
No, it did not.
Okay, you want to get closer to the connector that you're trying to connect to, so that the game knows that you've got a connector in range. You don't want to use the one on the ground. That's just to keep the wire in place.
All right. Let's see if it worked.
If you hear the spark, you have a wire.
Oh, you're out
Yeah.
of the shower.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, it worked. So now, okay, so now see the thing is I have to glitch from here,
Mm-hmm.
and that didn't work.
Give yourself a temporary staircase up onto the roof, so you can be close to it.
I can just
There you go.
I can just jetpack right over the building. There we go.
Well, he just got out of the shower. He's not leaving, Jules. by the way.
Ooh.
He's still here. Our new friend.
But if you want to dry his back off while he's here, feel free.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, so we got 30 power. I need to rotate this guy now. Hopefully everything will stay connected the way I
Yeah,
want
and
it.
you can just store or delete the connector on the ground, and the wire connected to it will disappear, but the others won't.
Hey, Pete. Welcome to the shenanigans.
Hey, Popsicle Pete, how you doing?
Hey, Pete. Good to see ya. It's been a while. I get that.
Yeah, we're thinking long time no see, but you beat me to it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so we want to store that. Well, maybe not. Maybe we want to run a wire still from there. Because we want to run it to our generator, or our communications room, which is going to be this area over here.
Okay.
But how do we want to do it? So, let's see. So we want to come off of here somehow, down to a power pole. So I want power to come over here, because I'm going to run power down, blah, blah, blah. So, let's see. If we put one of these on the top, over here, maybe. Come here, you. Do this, like I have on the other building. That looks pretty good. And because we want this to look like it's got something going on, so that's why I wanted a wire there, that's all. So it looks like it's doing something. I should use some of those weird connectors. That looks good up there, out of the way. Run that to there, to there, to there, there. Okay. And then we want to run across the valley here. Nope, that's not.
Cross.
So from there to there, and that should go through okay, I hope.
Really?
Okay, hold on. I think I got something snafu here. Okay.
If you got something snafu, then you gotta unsnafu it.
I think I just did. And we want to run over here and connect it to there. And then we want to delete this. So we can save that. Save that. Okay, so now we have power to here. Except my conduit thingy is floaty, but that's okay. Okay, so I want to put, now to make this make more sense, we want a couple of bump outs on these sides. Do I want, because I want to put recess the radio so you have like a walk-through area to like the antenna for maintenance is what I'm looking, kind of thinking here. I don't know. So, I don't know. Alright, structures, wood, metal, yeah, I don't know what they call them. I think it's under walls. Yeah, we want these things. We want a couple of these.
Once again, I will have to wait for YouTube to catch up.
Yep. We want a couple of those. That looks okay. It's getting dark. I'm in the shadows, actually. And then I need... Let's see. Actually, I want the flat ones. This one here.
Okay.
Snap there, and one to snap there. I think that's going to screw up that room, probably. Yes.
Maybe.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So. Oh, yeah, that screws up that room big time. Okay, so we can't do that. Alright. Okay, let's get rid of that. I think we'll just jam a little corner piece in there. Did they have the little corner pieces? I don't know. That would work. I don't know why they made all the corner pieces look like bullshit, you know? I mean...
Yeah, I don't know either.
But I think that'll work there. I'm not worried about the supports right now, and then I kind of want to figure out how we're going to do this over here. I'm thinking about making this the entrance here, and so we could put another bump out over here.
Yeah, time is catching
Yeah.
up, but we're gonna
We're gonna
run
go
a
another
little
half.
bit
We're gonna go.
overtime.
Yep, we're gonna go a little
King,
over.
so
So,
Since we started half an hour late, we're running half an hour late, King.
yep. So we need.
we still got a bit of time.
Yep.
Still got time. Yeah.
Yep. So we want that, and then we need a corner piece here. Do they have one that's all sheet metal? Oh, they do. Good, 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 good. That's what I
Oh,
want.
speaking of, well, it's been a while since I've been speaking of, but did you see the the sanctuary mod that I posted a few weeks ago in Discord?
Oh, the rebuild of Sanctuary.
Where it gives them all the old New England style houses in Sanctuary.
Yes, I did
No.
look at that. Let's see. I actually need.
Juicehead did a video that included that mod,
Who did?
and I am Juicehead.
Yes. Yes.
I am almost certainly using that mod in my next playthrough.
Really?
It just
You liked it a lot, huh?
Sanctuary feels so out of place compared to Lexington and Concord, which are the closest pre-war settlements. It's just it's too different.
It's one of the things I like about Sanctuary, or did, but the problem I have with Sanctuary is that so many of the houses are fucked up and unusable. What the hell's the point? So, I have actually considered. I'm sorry, go ahead.
It didn't look like many of them were beyond repair in that mod. It does change the road layout a little bit.
That's one of the things that I liked about it, because that's, to me, where one of the roads goes down along the wall there, along the river. I could see using that mod with a high water mod for Sanctuary would be really cool. Raises the water level up to something more that makes more sense. So,
Well,
what?
I don't understand where the water comes from for that area.
Yeah.
It's a pond on one side of Sanctuary, the east side. What looks like a river and a creek, complete with flowing water, that goes to the west side of Sanctuary to a pond. Well, water doesn't flow like that.
It doesn't and Fallout. There is a river, okay, and that's what goes under the bridge and goes up into the hills, and then there's also the creek that's behind. This is what blows me away. The creek behind Sanctuary, when you come down from Vault 111, is dry, but that creek is actually lower than the river. So how does that work?
I don't know. But as far as I can see on this mod you're talking about, Rob, you will have to repair the roof and the flooring in these houses.
Yeah, but the road's layout is a little bit more like a real town.
Yes.
A bit, yeah.
And that creek behind Sanctuary, if you follow it, the one between the vault and Sanctuary,
Yeah.
if you follow that, it runs to the pond. It doesn't run from down the hill like it should. It's from the pond.
Right, but if you take the river up and past the, it's supposed to, so figure it's a spring-fed lake. That's what I just assumed.
But there's no outlet on the other side. There's no outlet west.
Okay, do we have to run to
And
Sanctuary?
the water seems to be flowing east to west, which is fine. There's places that it could do that in Massachusetts. But if you follow the flow of water, it goes southwest. Eventually, it becomes like a dry creek heading south, but that dry creek is lower than everything above it. And then eventually you get to Walden Pond, which is lower than the dry creek. So why is there water flowing? If it's spring fed, fine. The creek wouldn't dry up.
Right. I didn't say it made sense. I just,
Ah,
you know.
thank you, Jules. Happy Wednesday to you too.
Okay, we'll run over to Sanctuary real quick. Because I looked at that mod and I kind of like it, but I'm not sure. You know, I don't like these
I
stairs.
really like the buildings.
Well, I
It
will
was
have to look at
laid
it a
out
tiny
better.
bit more.
When in the Juicehead video on it, it was part of a bunch of mods he was reviewing, of course.
Right.
Yeah.
But he did a brief walkthrough of both the location and some of the buildings, and they just felt more New England. Now, of course, I lived in New England for close to 10 years, so I had a feel for the buildings. And they also lay into the Concord buildings really nicely.
Right.
Hey, well, guys, extra hugs for you all.
So far, my favorite settlement to build was my
Well, your favorite spot.
my favorite. Well, to me, having built there is what makes it my favorite. It's what I ended up with that made it my favorite, not where it was. I don't care where the location is so much,
Okay.
but the drive-in, the Starlight Drive-in, has been my favorite build so far.
Well, I'm not going to argue because one of my earlier builds were at Starlights that I was very proud of and very fond of, and it's up on my channel. I ended up with something I didn't think I could do, so.
I think Starlight lends itself to so many different building choices. You can have large flat areas, of course. You can build around and on the screen. You can build around and on the diner.
Absolutely.
Yep.
You
Too, Rob. You too. But my absolute favorite spot is somewhere you wouldn't expect. And it's kind of a halfway hidden building in FO4. And also it's off the map.
Oh, Glowing Sea?
No. That is my favorite area to clutch around in. Absolutely. Hands down. But it has a contender now.
Ooh. Well, now I want to hear.
Somerville, really? I've never been particularly fond of Somerville.
Well, in FO4 there's a building sort of built in underneath a hilly place filled with ghouls. And it's close to Jamaica Plains in that swampy area.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have a name.
Oh, okay.
The slog was a lot of fun.
Well, the slug is wonderful.
Norhagen, yeah, I've always enjoyed Norhagen. So,
It- there's so many different things you can do with beachfront. You know,
Yeah.
you can do a pier, you can do fishing shacks, you can do a little bungalow village. There's so much that you can do there. So yeah, there's a lot of fun to be had at Nordhagen.
Okay.
Um,
So we're at Sanctuary, and to discuss the water issue, there is a really good mod out that cleans this all the water up, makes it a lot deeper,
mhm.
and
Deeper?
deeper. Yeah, so it doesn't look like mud.
Well, it carves down into the terrain more than it raises the water. I've seen the mod.
It does raise it. It does not a
It
lot, but
does raise it.
yes.
It raises it like 2 or 3 bricks on the retaining wall,
Yep.
Yeah,
but
but just
but
that
it
in itself would help a tiny bit.
but it makes the terrain lower in the
In the
riverbed.
riverbed, right? So in the mod that Rob is talking about, I can't remember the name of it, but they actually put a road into here, which is what I always wanted to do. Because to me, it would make sense that they would have a road down along the river here, or
Hmm.
whatever you want to call this. So, as
It
what?
even looks like there should be a road there.
Yeah.
If
So,
you
as a matter of fact, I've been trying to figure out. Russ added a mod that adds all these walls and stuff and all these parts, which I am incredibly grateful for because nobody else
Yeah, me
has
too.
them and they come in really handy. I gotta find that particular playthrough that I was using. I don't know where it is. But anyway, so what I assume is that this is a spring-fed lake back here. Okay, and
Well, hanglands can be a restricted kind of feeling area, I guess. It can be.
yeah, I don't know. I don't
But,
like Covenant because there's so little. I haven't built it with mods, so
I
maybe
don't consider Covenant a building location.
neither do I. I don't even consider it a settlement. I mean, it's not anything. It's a piece of shit. So anyway, so this pond would be full with runoff and whatnot. You know, it could be spring fed. And then if you follow this around here, this is the one that goes behind
That's the
Sanctuary.
one that leads between the vault and sanctuary.
Right. So you would, by the looks of things, you're walking up a hill. You know, you're walking up an incline. So you would assume water would be running down to the pond, or is it coming the other way? I don't know. My
Well, look at the floating barrel. That tells you the flow.
Yeah. So well, that's the way the wind is blowing too. So who knows? But let's just assume you're right. Let's say the water's going this way. Well, by the time you get back to where, oh,
Okie dokie, you see.
I got something chasing me here.
Okay, easy.
Is he leaving us?
He's stepping away for a second.
Okay. Out of all that shooting, that's all you could get was one? What the hell kind of bullshit is that? Alright, you guys go that way. Okay, so off we go this way. I know they'll come after me eventually. So here's the bridge at Sanctuary, or that leads you to Sanctuary, or whatever, or to the vault, however.
Well,
you want.
Pete, are we supposed to take it like you're got sucked back into the vault? Huh?
Every
say
time he
yes.
thinks he's free, it sucks him back.
Yep. So, see, I always thought this was dry here. It's just not. It just, you don't really notice the water, I guess. I always thought that was dry. But
Strangely enough, this is the only water that I'm aware of you can walk through without
getting
Getting
red.
Having to
radiated.
swim.
Yep. Well, no, you don't get irradiated. So, every place else you get irradiated. This is.
I know.
So, then it goes up this way. And then this little part connects with the part that comes out from under the bridge. So you are truly on an island. So there's the part where the bridge is, and it comes down here. Okay. And when I'm doing the alternate start, I use this cabin over here as my alternate start area. So if we go up that way, there's sanctuary, there's a sanctuary bridge, blah blah blah. Okay, up this way. So I assume. So what is your problem that you have with the way they're doing the water? I mean, or doing
they did their water flow
yeah, up the
so
hill.
that the creek behind the sanctuary between it and the vault
Yeah.
and the water under the bridge are both flowing in the direction towards the APC. All right?
Okay.
this area is physically lower than the pond on the east side of town.
I see what
Yep.
you're saying.
But if you follow this, it dries out. Even though you're going downhill, it'll dry out. And it doesn't make it all the way to Walden Pond, even though it looks like it originally fed Walden Pond. And again, you're going downhill. This should be fuller than anything
And what
up
it
top.
is, yes. I see what you're saying.
So they made that error, and I've never even actually checked the flow of water down here. I would be not surprised if all the water flowed west, including what you just walked out of down at the low end here.
Right. So, because where does the water... So, here's the other...
Right here, you should be underwater.
Well, you would think so.
And this leads directly to Walden Pond. Which, I have no problem. It was the tributary that fed Walden Pond, let's say.
Right.
If it dried up, which
Okay.
it appears to right here, then Walden Pond would be smaller. That makes sense.
Right.
But then why is there still a massive amount of water up
In
top?
Walden.
Oh no, Walden is very dry. Walden is below the dam.
Right.
This reservoir in the real world doesn't exist.
I can't go
the
by real world
tributary-
because it's a game, so...
Right. But the water level that this dam could withhold would
Right.
justify the level of the water around Sanctuary. Because we're lower than Sanctuary here.
Right.
But this wouldn't be that dried out then, as it is.
Right. So, this spillway here, which is what this is a spillway, or dam, or whatever I call them, spillways, but here it is. So you can see it for yourself. There it is. Okay, so the water is obviously flowing, so Sanctuary should be high water.
Yeah.
And everything.
And because the water is flowing away from Sanctuary to the west, it should be flowing into that reservoir and eventually over that spillway.
Right.
But it's not.
No. So that
Me
was...
too, King. When I'm walking, if I see those leaves, I pick them up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I grab everything.
Oh, the blood leaves?
So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say a thing.
Yeah. So,
Even though I have a workbench filled with
Yeah.
hot
If
flowers.
you're raising the water level, if you've got a mod that raises the water level at Sanctuary,
yeah.
if it doesn't raise the water level all the way down the stream, it's going to look even weirder.
Right.
But I would not mind if somebody
Right,
picked
that.
the water level.
All right, there we go.
And-
Just for Helena. You'll pick them up.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Right.
Otherwise, it is gonna bug me so much.
Yeah, the heck with me and King who can't pass them without picking them either.
Yeah.
No.
So,
It's for Helena.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Blame me.
So. You're just guys, I mean, what? Psh. So. So
Ouch.
there is another drainage into this area, which is at the far end here. Yes, the way they did the water flow in this game is weird, which is we found out when we were building at the dam because that doesn't make sense either. So, because if you follow the water around, it looks like you're going uphill, and you would be going to the sea, which means it would go downhill, not uphill.
At Forest Grove, if you enter the water,
Yep.
you
I
need...
haven't seen that
Oh,
Cord-
shit.
yet, Sony, but I will check it out for sure. And I even share it with my bestie because he plays in survival. Me
If
at
you-
your spelt.
If you go in the water on the Forest Grove side of the dam, you're pushed towards the dam.
Yep.
Well, Jules is off. She's saying goodnight.
Yeah.
Good night, Jules. You have a
Go
good
now.
night's rest, dear.
Okay, who's shooting at me? Did I miss a super
Sleep
mute?
well.
Oh yeah, I did.
Maybe. Super green.
But there's no water flowing out of the dam at any point.
No, that's what I'm saying. So everything down below it should be out of water. So anyway, so the
So-
reason why I came over here
Yeah.
was to show you the other water point that would fill this pond. Okay, which is
That's
this one
also
here.
dry.
Yeah, which is also dry. So yes, exactly. So and this comes out of the foothills. So there's no
Yeah,
there's no dam or anything up here. This is just natural water runoff.
Right, and we
So-
could reasonably say this is seasonal,
Uh-oh.
and it dries out late in the year.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Uh-oh. I've never seen a loading screen there.
Neither
Are
have I.
you close to the Nuka World transit point?
I didn't think so. No. I'm where?
Where
I hate
the...
I will have to wait for...
Oh, turn your light on. Where the heck are you?
I have no idea. I just entered the crypt, I guess. I have no
You
idea.
entered into the void.
Where the hell am
It's... Alright, you're standing in water in a stone tunnel. Go
Oh,
up
that
the
is
ramp.
intriguing. I gotta go
Where
check
the
that out
hell
in
am
game
I?
because that is too intriguing to pass me by.
Where the... I don't recognize that at all.
No, I'm intrigued.
I? Is this like a little something Easter egg somebody threw in the mop? Oh, well, let's have a pack of dogs join us. Okay, that's a good way to start. Where the hell? It's like we're in a. It's like we're
the
in
fuck
a.
is that?
We're in a cave.
It does look like you're in a cave, doesn't it?
This is so.
That is so intriguing. I am
Holy
befuddled, but I'm so intrigued.
What
Hello,
the?
doggos.
Open up your
Doggos.
map.
How do I open up my map? Okay. Isn't that this button? Yeah. Power armor? I have no idea where I'm supposed to be. It's like I'm in, let's see, that would be, where the hell am I? I'm on the river by, this is the river by, no it's not. Where the hell am I?
That looks like the Capital Wasteland map.
No, can it be?
I don't know, but I'm intrigued.
It doesn't look like the right map.
Where the hell am I? No, there's, well, no, I guess that won't be. Still says I'm in the Commonwealth, though.
That could be Nordhagen. I'm on
Yeah.
a delay, I know.
I know. I'm just going around the boundary line here of the map just to see.
But that river looked more like the river in the Capital Wasteland than it does the river in Boston.
I have no idea where I'm at. And there's all these little tunnels.
It would be hilarious if you have a mod that puts you here and you don't even know what it is.
I have no idea what it is. I don't even know what here is.
You're like in
Holy,
a city.
Yeah, and there's a whole bunch of nasties running around apparently. I don't know where.
I'm a tiny bit jelly because I don't mind going that tiny bit boom boom as well, so. Okay.
Okay, so we've got Triggermen and mongrels so far.
These guys don't want to die.
We have really tough triggermen.
And
Set them up with
legendary.
lead.
Now I want to fire up Fallout and find out if this is something Bethesda put there or if this is a mod.
It's
that you
obviously a
forgot
mod. I'm just stunned. I just came over here
Well,
to see what this thing was.
You were just tracing a freaking dry creek bed.
Oh, well, that's true. I might need those stim packs.
Yeah, I think you might. Because there's a fucking army of those.
Yeah, no shit.
I am intrigued, Di.
You and me both. I think I need to survive
Leave me
it.
free.
I think I need to survive it first.
You need to survive it to find out where the hell you are.
Dun dun dun.
Holy shit. Uh-oh. Truck's blowing up.
Don't stand near the truck.
Nope.
Don't hide behind the truck. Don't stay close to the truck. Yeah, go.
Don't even look at the truck.
Die, you son of a bitch! Jesus Christ, these are...
Son of a biscuit.
Yeah. This is...
Well, that structure looks familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, if you play enough of
They
it,
haven't-
and I'm carrying too much weight. Of course I am.
Yeah.
Haven't reused this one enough.
No.
Yep.
No such thing.
I forgot I picked up all that crap earlier.
Don't forget that weapons and junk often weigh more than apparel.
Right. Okay, that's good enough. Fucking hey, what the hell? I just wanted to walk around the courtyard and see what the hell was here. Okay, there's something on the other side of the wall. Well, no, they just vanished. So, I have no idea where I'm at.
Well, kinda.
What?
A mix between Jamaica's and Lexington. Kinda, yeah, sure. You
Yeah,
can say that.
it has that feel. Ghouls.
That won't die. I can't kill him.
You can't even hurt them.
No, they're like outside the area or something. Where the hell am I? Do I have a quest mod loaded that I don't know about, maybe?
You're hitting an invisible wall when you shoot at the ghouls.
Yeah.
Just sneaky suspicion that you can't even throw in a molly or frag grenade.
Where the...
So apparently they did set up invisible barriers, but they did manage to make that gravesite nice and spooky. I love it.
It's like I'm in...
Yeah, they
Yeah.
very detailed for something you can't get to.
Yeah.
I'm a tiny bit jelly.
And then the other side looks like unfinished map.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
shit, I missed the, There we go. Yeah. What the hell? I have no idea. This is just a mind blower.
Indeed it is, but I'm intrigued. I want that graveyard.
You know, it just...
Now we all want to go here.
Yeah, no
Yes.
shit. Let's party hardy. Oh, it's quitting time, too.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is. But I want to go there. I want to do some damage.
Okay, how the hell did I get in here? I was just, you know, just the other side of... There was another tunnel. We're here. Let's go down one of these. I think it just cuts through to the other side like we were hovering over. The little rat
Well, I
maze.
think she kind of is on the world,
You know.
King.
Okay, there's no build menu. I'm just curious. It's just somebody built this. I have no idea what it is. It kind of looked like there was almost like a quest set here, but there's no doors.
That's the alley you killed the dogs at, so off to your left is the way out.
There was another
Not an exit tunnel.
kind of, yeah. Well, it looked like an exit tunnel. Is what I'm saying. So,
Yes, it is.
So see, like this one is the way I came in.
And there was a road tunnel kind of dealio. So
there's the dogs. Now this just goes around. What's back here? Nothing. This is so weird. Where the hell am I? And
getting lost for die.
Yeah, this is so weird.
It is, but I'm also hell of intrigued.
I have no idea. I have absolutely none. Okay, let's go through the load screen and see if my game crashes or something. I don't know. Back to the Commonwealth. Okay. I was just walking down the ditch. I wasn't doing anything.
I swear.
I'm gonna be upset if I walk up that and it doesn't do it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Well, Rob, we gotta have to check in with one another to see if we find this shit.
I just wanted to go see what was over the little rise there, so that because we were talking about.
Welcome back, Doc. Welcome back. Just
water.
in time for quitting.
Yeah, about the water flow.
Welcome back, Doug.
Leahy Village, it's called. What the hell is Leahy Village?
I don't know, but
yeah, but Rob is quick on the queries.
Fire up my Google skills.
yeah, I'm still befuddled. So
Leahy. It's called Leahy or Leahy. I'm going to say Leahy. Lahey Village. Leahy.
Trailer Park Workshop. Discover the small village of Leahy and retrieve Trailer Life magazine.
No shit.
Trailer Park Lifestyle, eh?
Really? I think I did find the holodeck. Dang. I've walked around here a lot, and there's, Okay, so we got to go back and find. God, these. Okay, so the trailer park mod. Let's see, trailer park. Oh, which trailer park though? So the only place it could actually be would be in the trailer, I would think. So there's a magazine I'm supposed to find, you say?
Apparently.
Discover the small village of Leahy and retrieve Trailer Life magazine. Try and unlock the Sunnyvale Island settlement.
No shit. Where the hell is Sunnyvale? Oh, now we got a whole nother hour to go. Crap, I almost died already here. Shit, what's this one? Where's this tunnel go? This is the one I didn't want to walk down because I thought it was like a booby trap or something. It looks like this whole place is a booby trap.
Oh.
Uh-oh, they got a subway tunnel door too. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's go down this way first. Oh, you can't go any further. Okay, well, fuck. Okay. Workshop tunnel. Okay. I love it when you find shit like this. I had no idea this was even here. I mean, how would you know?
I have no idea, honestly.
You beats me. This far beyond what I would have expected from a mod that added magazines.
What mod is that from again?
Trailer Park.
I don't,
Let me scroll up. It's called Trailer Park Workshop.
Okay.
that's a CVC mod.
It adds the Axer trailer, the vanilla
Yeah.
RV, the vanilla capsule, the furniture, and decorations. And then it gives you quests to get the Whitley, the Cruiser, the Corby, the Countryman,
Yeah.
the Sentinel, and the Nuka Atom.
No shit. Wow. I just thought it was part of CVC.
Well, this.
This is awesome. I love the water extractor or whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. I want 10 of those. Put them on order. Okay, no magazine. That's why I find Fallout so boring, because there's never anything new to do. Okay, so it's not here. I don't know where it's... We're in Leahy Village, it says. No, we're at Wait a minute. What am I supposed to be looking for? A magazine, right?
A magazine called Trailer Life. If you discover Room X, which it doesn't say where Room X is,
Yeah.
there's a magazine called Trailer Park Girls.
Ah.
I don't know what that adds.
Girls to the trailer park? Come on. We want trailer park trash, don't we?
Trailer
Wow.
trash.
Well, we might have to come back next week and do this. I'm not sure. I wasn't looking for a magazine, so I guess I gotta go back to... We gotta cover every square inch of this place? I'm not gonna find it, I don't think.
That's absolutely amazing.
What's that?
I'm glad you found the name Leahy Village. I would never have found it without that.
Yep. Well, I never saw it pop up on the screen when I went, when I walked in, you know, so it just, all of a sudden I was in a loading screen. I'm going like, what the fuck? So,
It wasn't on the
know.
map when you pulled the map up.
nope. Okay, so
But there you go, guys.
is it bigger than a bread box?
Because Rob didn't think about doing that.
This
Think about doing what?
a mystery place. I mean, I didn't know this place even existed.
Post the link. Oh, pizza where?
Ooh, pizza, pizza, pizza.
Well, enjoy your pizza, Sony. Better be a pepperoni one.
Aha.
Half pepperoni, half barbecue chicken.
We have a detective case. No idea, but oh, can't use the terminal. Okay. I don't see any safes. No mystery hidden workbooks. Bookcases. I mean. Okay.
No secret doors.
Nope. And I took everything out of here and then put a bunch of crap back in there, but okay.
Detective case file.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about either. Maybe I should.
Well,
should.
read it. You gotta read it.
I do? Are you sure? Detective case file. Where? Okay.
And why is the power armor listed as being nearby?
I don't know. You know, it's, okay, where is...
It's just one of those things. Did you get the steamer trunk too?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, she took stuff out and then put back when she was over.
Yeah, detective case file
Okay.
doesn't do anything.
Doesn't give you any notes,
Nope.
any hints?
Nope.
No,
Well,
nothing?
Just a file folder.
In the write-up, it says that this is version 1.2. The next update, version 1.3, will be the complete mod. This was last updated a year ago. And the files...
Oh, it's incomplete, so we're not going to find anything.
it doesn't. Let me see if I can view file context. Yeah, it's not 1.3 yet, so it's not completed.
Well, there still should be a that magazine
And
from
it's
now.
uploaded by CVC
I
and
know.
Yak. So Guy, who has the super account, would have a hell of a lot better chance of communicating with the mod author if they check their messages. I'm looking to
What
see if
about
there's
that dude that is on the ground next to you?
What about what?
The triggerman. Do they have any tools on them?
Well, I didn't look.
Just saying because we're doing a
the
detective
last
case.
time the author was active. I don't know if that means on this mod or on the Nexus at all. Was 28 March of this year.
Oh.
So 4 months, 5 months.
Okay, so we went to the trailer, went all the way around, found nothing. Okay, so we went down the tunnel that led to the just double checking it. Did I miss it? Went down the subway. This is really awesome now. I just total mind blower. My mind is blown. Yeah. Okay. So there has to be. Oh, hi guys. Are we having a conversation? Can I join you? Hey. Nope.
I will have to wait on YouTube. Like always.
Oh, they didn't attack on site.
Nope. Ooh. Engineer room key. I have that key.
That might be something.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Now I'm down with the ghouls in the cemetery.
Yay.
Well, maybe the ghouls were reading the magazines.
They'd be more interested in the girls' magazine, you know?
The Trailer Park Girls.
Yep.
Yep.
Right, wait a minute. You got more ghouls? Another legendary. What the hell's going on here?
I don't know.
Come out of the weeds, you two. Quit goofing around. I don't want your flip lighter. Where's the, you the legendary? Yep. Ghoul Slayer.
Yeah.
Stuffed leg.
Stuffed.
Yeah.
What is this stuff with? Plushies?
He has a rock. Okay,
Again
so...
with the rocks?
Yeah, again with the rocks. So we could check every tombstone in the cemetery looking for a magazine. Or an open grave, or something. This could take a while, guys. Oops, wrong thing. Okay.
Hey, 15 minutes ago,
ghouls.
we didn't know this place existed.
Yeah! So we're just having fun checking it all out, but it doesn't mean we're going to find the magazine. So I would assume we're not going to find it. Is my point. Because that's just the way. Ooh, here's another. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, right away. And we got a church door key. Okay, we found another key. So these are clues.
Well, again, Sony, you will find a lot of us is very, very geeky. So, or nerdy, depending on which way you look at it.
Okay.
Well, somebody's been having a party in that tiny house. Oh, not a key.
Yeah.
All right, away.
Where did Gold go?
Church. We gotta go to church, Di.
We gotta go to the church. Yep. Okay. Well, churches
Go
are
confess
usually...
your sins, Di.
Well, do we have? I don't think we have that much time. There's the church. Okay, we got the church key. We go over to the church. There's the church.
I don't know about in your house, but in my house, the church key was the bottle opener.
No, don't feel bad about talking in chat, Sonny. No, that's why it's there.
Yeah, no, that's why people come. So, yeah, talk all you want. Nobody's going to say a word, you know? Oh, we just beat the
Heck,
crap
I
out
want
of
that
me?
graveyard.
Jeez. Now we got super mutants.
Super greens?
Yeah, super
In a
greens.
graveyard?
In a church, no
In
less.
the church.
Oh,
Super green altar boys.
and there's a whole slew of them in here.
You better reload your boom boom stick.
I need a better boom boom stick. Ooh.
Well, yeah.
Did you bring your mini nukes with you?
No. I mean, where else would I find a magazine besides in the reading room? Yeah, so.
Well, if it was the Trailer Park Girls magazine, I'd expect it in the priest quarters.
Yeah, but well, we haven't found those yet. So let's see this. Oh.
And I recognize that
Well,
church
guess
too.
what?
That's
He
from
is.
downtown Boston.
Yep. He's got a missile launcher, so we're taking that.
Yep. That's a burnt one. No dice.
Except I'm carrying too much again. Okay.
Oh, fire a few missiles, you'll get lighted.
Missiles don't count. Carry all the ammo you want. Okay. I wonder if they have a swimming pool in the basement too.
I don't know. Get the super greens. Get the super greens.
I think I need to take a rat
They're
away.
super greeny.
I need to take a rat away and a stim pack.
Yes, you do. But again, I recognize that church from anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing. Maybe I've been spending too much time in Fallout.
Could be. Okay, this is getting over.
Is there really such a thing as too much time in Fallout?
Not in my book.
A 4-story church, though? I don't remember that. Holy crap. Okay, nothing up here.
Well, it's there in downtown Boston. But you
Yeah.
gotta have a look-see around.
Yep. No, I've been there many times.
What's going on, Doug? You're restricted in your move?
What? I don't see that.
He says I have no way to move. Comma, fucked.
Now I'm befuddled.
Yeah. You need to clarify there. Is he in? Is he in? He's not in chat. Is he in Discord?
He's in chat.
Why am I?
444.
Why am I not seeing this? Did my chat freeze? No. I don't see it. Okay, but sorry to hear that. Last thing I have
Yeah,
is
me too.
Barbarian at the church. Asking about the church.
Are you watching live chat or top chat?
It says top chat, I think.
You want live chat. Top chat is once you've got the stream running for a little while,
Yeah?
the people who are most active, that's top chat. Those are
Okay.
the ones that you'll see.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay, I still only
And
see...
then you will have to change it over to
Okay, I see it
Change
now.
it to live. Yeah.
Yep, I see it now. Okay. So...
Well, Doug, we don't understand why you're at a loss here, so
I don't understand why you're restricted. You have no way to move. You're fucked.
That doesn't tell us anything, Doug, to be honest. Because why... You mean you can't physically move? You can't move your household to your new house? You're not being allowed to move?
Yeah, hence the yeah.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything up... Oh, I saw a door. Can we find another key, maybe? Man, there's a lot of good shit in this place.
Well, can you decipher that?
Um, not quite. But he's upset, so he's typing upset.
I understand he's upset. And I feel terrible.
Yeah, I know. I've got live chat now. I see that he's upset. I understand being upset, but you need to calm down a little bit if you need to talk. I mean, we're here for you, buddy, but we don't understand what the issue is. You just came and made a statement. You didn't explain anything. Okay, so we went through all the. Let's just go back around one more. Well, nope. I think we're gonna go back down. Yep, we have been around here twice now. Okay, back down we go. There's another doggy. That doggy.
No movers.
No movers. Okay, so are they all booked or are they just busy? I mean, is that what's going on? They're just
Um, if there's no professional movers to help, I don't know how close you are to the closest school, but college, uh,
yeah. College kids are always looking for money.
colleges frequently have job boards that you can hire people through.
This is that really
Yeah, good
confusing
option.
church where you can't.
And there's smaller moving companies too, like 2 men in a truck.
Yep.
So don't rule anything out.
Hey, JPEG.
JPEG, welcome
JPEG.
aboard.
Good to see you. It's been so long.
Yeah, long time no see.
Yeah, and I'm running overdue, and which is probably why he's home from work. So
Yep.
I can see that this thing is going to take a long time to figure out what we're doing because I'm just kind of wandering around in circles and.
Well, circles is sometimes the way to go.
Well, this is true.
Have you been up to the top of the choir area there?
I'm pretty sure I've been all the way up to the top.
Plus, I saw a locked door.
What I'm looking for, I don't know what I'm looking for. There was something I could see from upstairs that I haven't found downstairs yet. So, which is where the main pew is at. The main, the altar area. So, there's the children's room. 2 men in a truck and they can't do it? Or they just overbooked? I mean,
Is it your deadline that they're having a problem with, or is it they just don't have anybody to help? Because, like I said, there's other options. They may not be, Mayflower or 2 men in a truck, but you'll want to look into all your options before you
been there.
Ruin
get
the
close to
tower.
panic.
Yeah, I know it's frustrating because you've been trying to move that's where I need to be.
I understand that too.
I'm in the basement. That's why I'm confused. I thought I was on another floor. Okay, let's see if we can go up. I'm not even sure how I got down here, so that might be a problem.
You took the stairs down here.
Did I? Okay. Oh, I went too many floors. Okay, we want to go this way. See, that's where the...
Summer for you, JPEG. Okay.
It's been a hot one, that's for sure. I would think pool sales would be doing great.
And fans.
All right. So what you want to do, because the pro movers don't want to take such a short trip, uh, is you might want to look into hiring some college kids and a U-Haul on your own
Yeah, you just
to
need
do the
labor.
move.
Yeah, you just need labor. You
You
know.
need the labor. You need somebody to move the stuff for you.
Yeah.
You don't need
There
a
are.
pro company.
Yeah, but there are companies that specialize in short haul, and well, there is in Chicago. They just move you
Yeah, I
across
thought
town,
two men in
basically.
a truck was the perfect option for a short haul.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are, and but there's others. So I'm back to here again. Well, shit. Okay, so I went down those stairs and came out those stairs. Okay, so that's where we wound up at. All right, works for me, I guess.
And still no magazine, eh?
Well, I'm not finding anything else in this church. I've been all through downstairs that I can tell. I've been through the other floors. I've been all the way up there, and I was all the way at the very top. Okay. Although it seems like I'm missing something, because why would I come here if there was not something here?
And you needed a key to come here.
Right.
So it wasn't just randomly you showed up here.
Right.
Oh,
Hey, Mark. Good to see you again.
hey, Mark.
Welcome back, Mark.
Hey, at least they have daylight here.
Mark, it's the companies are basically telling him his move is too short. Which, I mean, there's a way that I do understand that. The bigger moving companies that specialize in long distance moves don't want to deal with 7 blocks.
Oh, we're looking for a magazine, JPEG.
But this is an incomplete mod, so it's more than likely it was a random. I'm not kidding. It's not on the map or anything else. I was just walking down a ravine, and I hit a black screen. I had no idea what it was, and it's called Lehigh. Whatever it was called, I forget.
Lehigh Valley.
Lehigh Valley
Village.
Village, whatever.
Village?
Yeah,
Alley?
Village, Valley,
Village?
whatever. And it's not nearly as spooky in daytime though.
Well, it's still kind of spooky. I like the fog.
Yeah, they did a good job with the ground fog. I like that too. So anyway, so back out.
And they did try to make it spooky.
They
Gotta
did,
give them that too.
and they did a good job at it too. Oh, here's another Betty's store. Another store.
Fair enough, Doug.
All right, take care.
Okie dokie, Doc. Take care, dude. And I'm sorry for the trouble you're having, Doc. I really am.
Yeah, it's just really frustrating. I understand he's been busting his up trying to get this stuff squared away, and
I know.
it's just
I know he
one
is.
pile of shit after another. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, Mark, a lot of these companies are going to be in dire straits because of the shutdowns. And sure, they have a flat rate, but they don't want to take a short distance move because they're not going to be able to apply
Okay,
the mileage that is really what pays the move cost.
right.
And they know that if they overcharge him based on the mileage, he would have legal action against them.
Dr. Ray's. Have you been in Dr. Ray's office?
I am now. can a doctor
At
not?
all those goodies.
Yeah, how can a doctor
Medics?
not have a safe? Oh, we gotta have a couple of canisters.
Hallucinogen gas canisters.
Sure, absolutely crucial. Okay, which way was I going? I guess I was going this way, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I could see big companies like Mayflower and I can't remember the other one that does cross country moves. I could see them,
Mayflower does cross town. They'll do, yeah, they have a local division and then they have the over the road division. So there's,
but
I don't
not
know
every
if
town has a local office.
that's right, and that is part of the problem. Let's see, is this another way out? Kind of looks like the way I came in. So somehow I've managed to get all the way back over here and don't really know how. Okay, so I think we should wrap this up because I really don't know what I'm doing. And it doesn't look
Place
like
is
I'm.
just bizarre.
Yeah, no, I thought it was kind of cool, but still, I mean, it's not
Well,
done.
no, yeah,
Intrigued.
that it is cool, but it's bizarre that
They would,
there's no map marker to tell you where to go to. There's no.
well, okay, water trap.
Hey, Synth, thanks for coming by.
Yeah.
Yeah, take care, Sony. Thank you for being here.
So, is that? Oh, wait a minute. Was this one here? That's the way I want to. I went across that way. Okay, is there another one over here? I don't know. So yeah, I don't think there's going to be a magazine or anything because the mod's not finished. So, but it's pretty cool. I have to tell you, it was fun. So, but I don't think there's really anything else here at the moment. So, not that I can see.
I will have to go through and snoop around too.
Yeah. So, let's see if you have the mod loaded. I didn't know this was part of the mod.
Me neither.
It didn't tell me
Remember,
this.
there was trailers you couldn't build.
Yeah.
This is why
Right.
the
Apparently,
magazines have to be found.
but the mod's not finished, so there is no magazine. Would that not be the end goal?
Well, we don't know that.
That's true.
See, there's the tunnel
Yeah.
that I saw earlier.
Right. So
I don't know where that goes.
it doesn't go anywhere. That's the basement you go into. You go through the into the workroom down below. You go through the little access point. So then there's two. Well, here's that's a dead end. Yeah. Okay. And this should be that's the way out right here. So I don't think I want to be trapped in here. So
No, don't get trapped.
So before Automatron, did Stimpaks fix Codsworth?
wow, I don't know. Yeah,
I can't remember honestly.
yes, they did.
But I think so.
And look where you come out at. I mean, we're like right at the edge of the map, and then but when you're in there, it shows you someplace totally different. So very weird. So very weird indeed. Well, as always, I want to thank everybody for being here. We got 12 people watching at the moment. Wow, that is just freaking awesome. All right, JPEG, you take care. Thanks a lot for coming by and saying hello. We miss you, of course, as always.
Yeah.
So I saw that you did I don't know, was it a live stream or a video? I saw something pop up on my thingy that you did over the weekend. I think it was over the weekend. I'm not sure. So, because I
I he recently streamed Assassin's Creed.
Yes.
was that what it was? Okay.
I
Sorry, I'm so terrible at
Was
it.
good.
Was it? Yeah, it's not.
I
think
got to
so.
watch him. I got to watch him swim in a circle at the bottom of the ocean
There
for
you
about
go.
20 minutes.
So, well,
Okay.
he's good at stuff like that. You can't deny a man when he's good. You know, I mean,
Well, no. Thank you guys for being here.
yeah. And I of course want to thank Melina and Rob for being just
I
super duper.
appreciate you having us.
Yes, we do.
I really enjoy having you guys. It's makes my day, as a matter of fact. So
Likewise. That's why I try to get my nap in before I get here, so I'm somewhat awake.
And don't forget, everyone, Sea of Thieves tomorrow.
yes, Sea of Thieves. I wonder if we got anything new this week. I don't think so. So we'll be on
I,
what? Chapter 4 of whatever that thing is called that I keep forgetting.
A Pirate's Life.
That's the one. So
a pirate's like for me.
yes. So that should be fun. I hope. I don't remember because I don't remember those things. So, but one would think it would be fun.
I'll try and remember to look it up before the stream
That's always
Might not be a
helps.
bad idea.
instead of looking for the Sparks notes during the stream.
Yes, was that so? Yeah, the IGA worked better. I think so.
It seemed to help us find the books a lot better. Yeah.
Yep. So okay. So I think that's what we'll use, and then um, so all right, we're down to 219. Good. Okay. So yeah, see you thieves tomorrow. Rob streams on Wednesday again.
Wednesday night, 7 Central will be on Mass Effect.
Yeah, he
We are
started.
on the moon of Pavlin.
Yeah, Mass Effect 3. As a matter of fact, he had.
You get to go to the moon?
Yeah. So last night's was the first episode for.
We have to rescue the Turian Primarch.
Ah, okay. So there you go. And then what else was there? I forget. There was something else I wanted to say, but I don't remember what it was. So other than thank you, everybody, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, sunshine, and except for Doug, who's like bummed out. So,
But Doug will see us in Discord, where he will calm down and
and
will
and come and talk to us.
attempt and will attempt to help him as the best of our ability.
Right. So, I mean, if we lived
At least try
closer,
to.
I'd be over with, my Jeep and a trailer, and off we go. Throw a few boxes into it, But,
Yeah, well, I've moved cross town short distance before,
yeah,
and I paid rent at the place I was leaving and moved a little bit every day. Just
yeah,
filled up my car and moved what fit in the car, and we unpacked that way.
yep,
It it's not a fun option, but
yeah. I did that. I was renting two places, working and moving. And so, yeah, same thing. It wasn't far. It was like a mile away. And
mhm.
I had to wait for the weekend, so every day after work, I'd go take some boxes and I'd put them in my car in the morning and then drive them over at night and go do that a couple of times. So by the time the guys that were going to help me over the weekend, because I didn't have a truck or anything, I had a Volkswagen actually at the time. So so I had to wait for the guy with the truck, and I had another friend with a trailer. So and then we had the snafu with the trailer light crap, and so that was always fun. And but we got it done. And it was like I think two loads, the bed and the dressers and the big stuff. And then that was it. So I moved from a crappy little apartment to a little bit bigger crappy apartment. So, but yeah, it took. I think just the one time that I have to get a bunch of friends to lift up the drive because I was in a apartment. So anyway, just a
Mhm.
pain in the ass.
Well, we need to be careful because Doug says the furry is coming to Discord.
The Fury is coming. I see. All
Oh,
right.
Fury.
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 Yeah.
Okay.
So far too.
Yeah.
It's,
Yes.
dyslexia is it makes some statements funnier.
It does. So it does. But anyway, so yeah, everybody, thank you. I don't know what that is all about. Apparently, it's an unfinished part of a mod that I downloaded, which is called Trailer Park, and so you're
The
supposed
link
to
is
have
in the chat to the mod, by
yeah.
the way.
So it's a I've got part of the mod because I have some of the Trailer Park items, but apparently not all the stuff you're supposed to get. So I didn't know about this part. I don't recall reading that, but what do I know? So, because I do have the Whitney or Whitmer or whatever the hell it is.
Whitley.
Whitley, I have that one because that
All
was
right.
another
The
quest.
one that you were just searching for does say it's 100% complete. That part of it.
Oh, so we have to go back there and look for the magazine next week, I gather then, huh?
The ones that are not listed as complete
Yeah.
are the Whitley and the Cruiser Mark IV.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, then we'll figure that out next week. We'll go back, and in the meantime, I'll try to figure out because it ties to another mod, which is CVC. Yeah, it's just weird. So what can you do? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either.
So, but it's been a slice, guys, and you guys want to say goodnight, and then
Night, everybody. Thank
Good
you.
night, everybody. Thanks for coming out today.
yeah, and with that, I say toodles. Take care.